SKLZ, SKLZ. ANGH. Snap, Mara, 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 Snap, Mara. Coin. OLB. SLQT. SLQT. Veto. SLQT. IONQ. SLQT. KPTI. 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 DB. KPTI. Let. Coin. Coin. BBVA. Coin. 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 Riot. Coin.
Good morning, retail traders.
Coin. 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 SLQT. Coin. SLQT. SLQT.
Well, that run yesterday, nothing hold. It's all pulled back to the beginning.
Riot.
Square 107.
KPTI.
Airlines.
KPTI. KPTI.
Clean these all up.
SLQT. 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 Riot, riot, riot.
Do, 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 do. No buy. So Tesla didn't hold that support. 895. Damn, what are they doing? Where did they go to buy on those? Facebook at 219. Skills at mode employee number.
DB.
Watch the SPY this morning. We got a snake.
CHGG. CHGG. SKLZ. SKLZ.
We got a snake with a double bottom.
Riot.
So we're at a support. If we start breaking out of the gate, have like a 3 minute, less than a 3 minute pullback on the SPY, I think we're ready. What do we got here? We got a
Riot.
Oh hell.
Riot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a high heel shoe right here. Chart.
Any.
Now we're talking. Have you ever seen a high heel shoe chart?
Riot. 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 KPTI. KPTI. KPTI.
Good morning, Miss Florence.
KPTI. BTBT. CDEV, CDEV. Any. Riot.
I don't like a sneaky snake.
ASTR.
Okay.
BT.
Bubble bottom. Okay. I don't think that'll be smart enough. Sneaky snake bubble bottom. I mean double bottom. Bubble bottom Jim. Woo!
ANGH.
Good morning
SKLZ.
to everybody that's
SKLZ,
listening.
SKLZ. SKLZ.
Morning, DB.
SKLZ. 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 SKLZ.
We've got a spy bubble, BU
Kin.
bubble
Kin.
bottom. I better not write that in there.
Edit.
Bubble bottom snake. Bullish. I better not type in bullish. Bullish, bearish.
Any.
Equal opportunist. I don't like old sneaky snake, 'cause he's under my knee. Oh, what we got here, Scotty? No more stocks for you?
Mara.
What do we got here on CHC? Ford
Mara.
delivers its first
Mara.
all-electric vehicle made in Kansas City, Missouri. You want things done, you go to the show me state. We take care of business. Oh, that's the show me state.
Mara.
Okay.
NVAX. Let. NVAX. NVAX.
The 15-day rule. Skills. Watch skills today. SKLZ. It hit my old employee number. Whoa. China. SKLZ.
Mara. Mara.
SKLZ.
FISV.
Citigroup
And-
reinstates
and
skills to
Mara.
buy at $9 price target. Citigroup reinstates buy at a $9 pump. So long $6. Don't listen to them beers.
NVAX. NVAX. NVAX.
They think he can go all the way to
NVAX.
25. These
NVAX. NVAX.
idiots.
NVAX. 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 YINN. YINN.
Boom check, boom check, boom check, check.
Any.
Okay, we do $9 according to Annis's.
IMMX.
Skills has an average rating of outperformed. Do you have to be there right now? So I can take off the skills. That took a lot of skill right there. So support level, your first one will be right at $4.04. Now we're going to look at this as a long trade, and I have the skills to do that. Strong buy at 396, maybe 392, yeah. So we're going to take all my skills and buy skills for a long position. Okay. And the whiskey went dry. Oh my. Okay, skills. $392 slash 3.96 idea of entry. Long $6, or long if it breaks.
mRNA.
I mean long sell if it breaks. Toot 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 tootsie, don't cry. Toot 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 tootsie, ooh, goodbye. Don't dance.
UCL.
My land.
mRNA. 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 ANGH. mRNA.
mRNA. I was talking about that one yesterday. So Ford had that huge sell-off yesterday, and I looked, oh, it's down again today. We talked about 1776. If we touch back down there, that would be support. Remember my trivia question? None of you got it right. What year was 1776? And time says that's the year I lost my virginity. You didn't know the answer. You thought Columbus sailed the square. Woo!
ASTR.
We got one patriot in here. Time to go to school. Oh, that is true answer. That is a true answer. You had to be 30 or younger.
mRNA.
I knew the old-timers would get it. But they don't teach history in school anymore. History's racist.
mRNA.
Okay.
RDBX.
Well, let's see. We had the pullback this morning, so we could be having it. I don't know. We might have found support. We'll see.
mRNA.
I'm gonna go get my little Watt coffee going. So be careful. Now these sell-offs. Yesterday, I did a paper trade in the SPY, and it was brilliant. So it's been easy to spot these turnarounds once we hit the resistance level. And we see that big candle come in. That's a good eye to spot the reversal. So today, I might play a put if we have a breakout again later in the day. Or I'll mention it. That was when I looked at it a couple times. It was 90 and then $120. No liquidity. Yep. And the bearers are waiting for us to have our turn so they could have their turn. I caught one yesterday. I've been trying to get their secrets. And I play the same game. I just got to play it inversely. So the idea of YouTube is we try to find the trend, and then you just kind of go with your favorite trades. We don't try to overwhelm or underwhelm. So if you're on one and you like it, let us know, and I'll post it in the room. Right now, Skills is on my watch list. She's being quiet. I hope she didn't stall on us. Seed yesterday, it's pulled back to the 200. Skills today, we could take it to 442. And we hit the lower side. I think we hit the lower side.
NVAX. Edit. NVAX.
No, not yet.
Edit.
So this is bullish flag.
CTRNVAX. NVAX.
Very little volume.
NVAX.
We got a small amount of divergence happening. It says a press release. Skills announces date for fourth quarter results. That's February the 23rd on Wednesday. So there's some more news. This would be into earnings trade. Now that it's got pumped by Citigroup. So they're going to play it. And they'll scalp it. They'll trade it for a couple of days, buy the dip, and sell it. Kathy Woods continues sell spree. Netflix.
ANGH.
Let's see if she shredded Skills. Okay. Let's see here. She might have bought Skills. Yeah, she sold 2.5 million shares of Skills. And this is old news. This was on the 27th. So that was a week ago. It's dropped since. So I'm not worried about that. She sometimes buys it. Makes mistakes. Like I do. because I love Kathy Woods now that I know she was beautiful at one time. She fits in my category of Joan and the Jet rock star woman. Here, I'm going to move this over so I can have this screen over here. Oh God, mRNA 154. Wow. This is the bottom of the channel. Let me look at the 20-day mRNA.
Cold.
Now that we know this vaccine
SCO.
ain't worth a crap, none of them are. We could have us an opportunity here today on mRNA, maybe. We'll see.
Cold. Cold. Oil. NBAX.
But I'm
Oil.
really going to watch the
NBAX.
SPY. We can have a
NBAX.
nice trade at open on the
NBAX.
SPY.
NBAX. NBAX.
We got an inverse ascending triangle setting up.
NBAX. 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 mRNA. mRNA. NBAX. NBAX.
So I mean,
Cold.
let's make this clear. If you're up in profit and we seeing these big moves come in like this, just execute.
mRNA.
I want you to execute. Now here, Baidu.
NBAX.
Baidu's up to something here today.
IONQ.
We could have us a nice little breakout at open to resistance around 160 at the most, maybe 159.35.
CNHI.
159.33.35. And there's the Darvis box. Now this chart here,
CNHI.
I'm going to be looking at too.
ANGH, NBANGH, NBANGH,
In different time frames.
NBANGH, NBAX,
It's a TTS toss Darvis box.
LED,
I'll figure out a way to use it. Cross-dressing it with my strategic idea, because I don't like the wicks on these for one.
CNHI,
So I'll just chop it up a little bit. But I want to watch it. Maybe there's something that I'm missing here before I start to incorporate it. But I'll be definitely, this is going to be my case study for next week, into this week. The Darvis box by Toss. All you got to do is go into Studies, hit Edit Studies, type in Darvis box. It'll pull up over here. You see Darvis box right there. Then you have Darvis box shared. I got a Darvis box shared something here. So I don't know what the heck that is. Probably something I've had before. But click on that twice and it'll come over here. Apply and hit OK.
SOXL.
That's how you have it set up. Then you get rid of any crap that you don't want in your chart. I don't like to keep them all clustered up.
SOXL.
See, it's clustered up on here, but might be in something here. Three black crows right there.
Joby.
So we'll move this over here. So I'll move it back over to the main screen. Because I don't want to share that right now until I understand it more. Didn't the video have some kind of news today, or? It says here, NVIDIA can afford to lose an arm, but SoftBank needs to slim down. Opinions aims for IPO and NVIDIA dumps.
Yuko.
So it's just arm crap. I'd be careful. Looks to dump
SOXS.
its ARM ambitions.
NVAX. NVAX.
SoftBank, FTBY, SFTBY.
NVAX. NVAX.
SoftBank's on the rise. SoftBank clocked 6% revenue growth. This came out today. That's about what banks make. Public offering of ARM? What? To start preparations for public offering. Okay, well, that's another thing I gotta study.
NVAX.
And Facebook had a beat up slap back down yesterday, and we also pulled back to support on AMD. Had it 122.06. We hit 122.12. Watch AMD today. AMD's down at that support Jimmy talks about. And I should go ahead and buy my skills now, but I'm gonna wait. I had 118.83. So if this holds 122.06, we'll definitely go back
SOXL.
up maybe $4 on AMD. I want it to hold 122.086.
NVAX.
What do you think, Mike? I'm going to type in Jimmy wants.
NVAX. 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 NVAX.
Oh,
NVAX.
does this?
NVAX. NVAX.
I got a question time.
NVAX.
Does 1.5 million shares block trade mean anything to you? $188 million on AMD at 125.30. That's what I thought. So either about a put or a call. Where's my chart at?
CBH
7 o'clock
Lit.
rush.
SBEV
8 o'clock Eastern time.
SBEV 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 SBEV
In RZ, time to listen in. CHC. Tell us what's going down there, CHC, when you're listening in. We got a mole in the room. Uh-oh, here you go, POWW. Jimmy talked about that yesterday.
QLD, Veto, Wacko.
That's good news for Pow Pow, POWW. Buy the dip. Going to be a civil war soon. Jimmy wants 122.06 to hold AMD, then we get 120, what? 122, yeah.
POWW.
Let's see kind of whiplash I get on this posting Jimmy. I need a little bitty Jimmy thing. Emo or whatever you call him, Mojo.
POWW. Oron.
Price spike down in F.
POWW, they're on the scanner.
Price spike down in XYY.
Bingo.
BWEN.
This one's definitely, Florence, you keep this one on watch today, POWW. We can take it, we at least get, let me see here, let me pull up the chart. So we got to break 476. Stop it.
Price spike up in
HTHT.
Price spike down in APTI.
30 million repurchase program. This is huge news. Exclusive in capital letters. Sales doing what?
Price spike up in
Third quarter sales to increase 290%. Oh my gosh.
TTM.
This is a no-brainer right now. Unless the idiots see this in Washington and try to legislate more laws. I know that I work down here at the IRS, and I know them guys
SYY.
talked about it. The government just bought a bunch of ammo to try to take it off the market. And that they had to get their orders in because they had a stockpile of ammo at the FBI and IRS agency.
BCDA.
That's some insider
PHP.
information right there.
I spot down in HP.
Oh, I hear something on the speaker. See, now I'm hearing things.
I spot down in RJ.
Oh, no, I'm not hearing things. Zim, you got your mic on.
ASAX.
There you go, buddy.
IONQ. LGB.
You can still listen to us, though. Yeah. Thank you, Time. So, yeah, Pow Pow's a good investment right now. I'm thinking every bit of 440. No lower than 439 should hold.
EIDO.
And we're going to take it to 511 to break
LGBN.
on the 20-day chart. I'm going to buy 100 shares just for now.
EXK.
Stock performance makes actually no sense. I agree.
SLE.
Last time we missed PAL, we regretted it. And we know that this repurchase buyback stuff is a good thing for 2022.
Cracks.
Just purchase authorized shares flexibility to cash flow for our
Snap.
future.
Snap.
So they want it for cash flow.
Snap. 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 Snap.
which is a lot better than trying to buy an offering. What do you think about Viant? Don't sleep. Oh, I got upgraded.
Sleep, sleep.
I'm gonna put them
PBR.
in another one.
PBR.
What's another one? LI. There's another. Gotta have one more. I'll put Tesla on here.
Atom. Sleep.
Yeah, XP looks decent. If it breaks the 200, all of them. XP and Nile on the 1 hour. LI has broke the 200. So got an upgrade, huh? I'm gonna borrow your notes there.
PBR. CVNA. PBR. HCCC PBR. Atom. PBR. PBRA.
Down races 5 miles long.
PBR. 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 ALLT.
Oh, Piton CEO step down. Ouch. Okay. Snap new low.
ALLT, ALLT, ALLT.
Let's see what the market brings this morning. Zeke in at 152. And I missed that trade. Next time I see
ALLT.
125, I'm loading up on ZKIN. I missed a good one there that I called
Wrong.
out. 1,000 shares at $1,200 would have netted me 500 on ZKIN. It's one of my cheap favorite China infrastructure trades.
PBR, 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 PBR,
And here we got to do, I missed it again probably.
PBR,
Damn it.
AA, ALLT, ALLT.
This is the last time I missed it right here, and we pulled right back to that 122 again, twice.
Ing.
SPY looking good. Look at that, above the VWAP now out of the snake. I set it.
Wacko.
You wacko.
Oust.
I gotta get something in my belly. I'll be right back.
ALLT, 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 ALLT. Atom.
Look at that, right to the 200. I'd have took that trade if it was intraday.
ALLT.
Damn it.
ALLT. ALLT.
This thing's
ALLT.
very touchy here lately.
Wacko. Wacko. Any. PBRA. HCCC. PBR. PBRA. PBR.
Look out for RCL.
PBR. PBR. SLE. PBRA. Oran.
Oh yeah, the Royal Caribbean. We gotta see if 8047 holds. Right down in here.
PBRA. LFT.RT.
That's your first support right there. So I'm thinking this red line right here. I'm definitely, after what I heard last week about the cruising industry, that they're going to maybe start to lighten restrictions. And people are booking into 2023. And that there's been one cleanup. One fleet was arrested from the UK that had a bunch of ships, and they're going to go bankrupt, which gives these companies better stock. More people will flock to them now. That's CCL. So if you wanted something cheaper, I'd even look at CCL. It'd be a sympathy play to the other stocks also. And yesterday's resistance on CCL I had to hit was this one right here. And that was at 21.97. And we hit 21.98. So that was a bingo. Nailed it. So definitely going to go higher. And this one here no lower than today, 21.17.
DB.
Same kind of channel. Let it get into that second support area. This is your first one right here. That channel on CCL. I'm bullish on them, yes. Bullish. Jimmy's bullish. Paul.
Dwaku. Dwaku.
I gotta go.
BNTX. 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 AA. AA. BNTX. DB. AA.
AA, DWAC-W,
boil, boil, boil,
Sure doesn't change.
GSK, ALLT, 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 Wahoo, sleep, boil, 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 LGB, boil, boil, DB, DB, boil, 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 sleep, sleep, TDC, boil, boil, AMGN, 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 KKR ICL Wacko, 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 wacko. Ing. Talk. Met, Aeon, All, Ice. PFG, PGR, PRU, TFC, HVAN, WFC, BLK, FRC, NDAQ, AIZ, KEY, GL, TRO, AXP, Zion, SIVB, AJG, WRB, COF, NTRS, MS, CINF, USB, PNC, STT. BRKB, RE, WTW, CME, JPM, SPGI, TRV, L, CMA, LNC, RJF, CB, MCO, BK, HIG, MMC, DFS, SCHW, RACE, FITB, FDS, AFL, MSCI, AIG, BRO, AM, MKTX. Boil, boil. Boil. Sleep. Boil. Boil, boil, boil. Boil. Toe. Boil. Tongue, tongue. Boil. Sleep. Boil. POWW. POWW. Cody. Slee. AOSL. LGHL. DB. POWW. POWW. SLQT. Gooksel. KKR. 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 Let can let. Let. Ing. SABR, oust. UCL. VTNR. KKR. Let. 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 SLQT. PTON. 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 SLQT. PTON. 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 BTBT. SLQT, SLQT, PTON, 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 PTON. SLQT. VOD, 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 VOD. PTON. SLQT, 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 SLQT. dB. INCY, INCY. INCY. Cracks. Pins, pins, pins. SLQT. SLQT. POWW, POWW. CCL, CCL, CCL. COS. POWW. INCY, INCY, INCY. CCL, CCL, INCY, CCL, CUK, CUK. UCL. AMGN, AMGN. Any. Eyes. AMGN, 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 AMGN. LIGN, INCY. BMRA, AMGN, 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 AMGN. AMGN. LGB. AMGN, 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 AMGN. AMGN, AMGN, AMGN. KSCP. INCY. PHUN. NCLH. AGTC. O. NCLH. NCLH, AGTC, NCLH. Race. NCLH. NCLH, NCLH, NCLH. AMGN, 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 AMGN. AGTC, BAC, NCLH, NCLH, KSCP, NCLH, NCLH. AA, AA, AA. Oust. AA, ANBCT, ANBCT, AA, AA, KSCP, SOPA, SOPA, NCLH, SOPA, 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 Oust. AMGN, 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 SOPA, AMGN, AMGN. PHUN, NBCT, 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 NCLH, 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 NBCT, 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 NCLH, 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 NBCT, NBCLH, NBCLH, NBCT, 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 SOPA. BMRA. AA, AA. LGB. Rear. KSCP, AA. MTEK. AA, AA. Oran. TMF, TMF. KSCP, KSCP. ELMS. CENX. AA, TMNX, CIFR, AA, KSCP, BNTX, 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 DB, PTON, 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 NXDT, ING, new, 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 PTON, 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 BNTX, PLSE, BNTX, 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 MFGP, GOCO, CYBN. SLQT. Ping. CENX. BNTX, 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 AMGN, BNTX. MTEK, MTEK. SLQT, 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 SLQT. GGB, AMGN. GOKO, 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 GOKO. AMGN. mRNA. NXDT. AMGN. Ing. mRNA. mRNA, mRNA. Ing. mRNA, 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 mRNA. MTEK, PTRA. MTEK. ABC, EMR, KLAC, GWW, GILT, HOLX, BAX, OTIS, OXY, CSX, CDNS, Package, HWM, TMF, BKI, CRWD, TRMB, SBUX, PH, CDRF, PWR, MA, DD, ZTS, EIX, ANET, VRSK, LDOS, BIIB. TMF, VIV. CTKB. WTW. mRNA, mRNA, mRNA. Oust. GOCO, GOCO, GOCO. mRNA. MCK. TMF. Ing. BNTX. TMF, TMF. DB. GOCO. GOCO. SILV. POWW. GoCo. Save. BNTX, 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 BNTX. UCL. DPST. S. ATRO. S. S. Oran. DPST, DPST. S. S. Oran. Race. S. BNTX, 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 BNTX. Tall. Tall. CYBN. BNTX. BKKT, 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 BNTX. POWW. TAW. NXDT. AA. Oran. ASML, 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 ASML. ASML. UCL. ASML. ASML. BITL. BITW. BITF. BITF. TAW. BITF. GOKO. KIN. TAW. TAW. ASML. ASML. POWW. SPG. SPG. POWW. SPG. 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 RSKD. TDC. EHTH. EHTH, POWWW, EHTH, AGTC, GOGI, EHTH, TTWO, 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 AXSM, apps, TTWO, seed, WTW, TTW, TDW, TDC, apps, TDC, MDJW, MDJH, MDJH, SABR, any, REI, TDC, REI, TDC, F, TDC, TDC, CEG, TDOC, KKR, KKR, any, Baba, 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 KKR, TDC, TDC, TTWO, SPG, SPG, TWLO, SPG, UCL,
1 minute to go.
Baba, SPG, Baba, 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 MSCI,
They got 20 seconds to go.
SPXU, SLV, GSLTS, AMTX, PFUV, TLDP, AMCLDP, INFY, SOFI, TQQQ, MSFT, AAL, ARKK, INTC, DWRLA, CCL, ACRM, U, apps, MRITD, IWM, X, ATVI, XLF, JD, JPMBI, GEIS,
Where's the,
TOG, TSM, TOM, ICE, Veil, XOM,
Baidu, JD, Knifin. The only one up is Baba.
MITT,
Watch Baidu and JD right now for Scout.
VIAC, Uber, PTON, AWTWSEA, SAVE, FXI, SLDO, XOM, CHGGZ, SACOM, SOXL, EJH, BLGP, INTC, SPXU,
SPX.
GSK, GM,
We break the 50.
MRK, ABNB,
They'll come back a little bit.
TQQQ, Sophie, Mora, TSLA, Spot, XPEV, SNAS, mRNA, X, QS, BBU, WKHS, PINS, IWS, PFPHPL, SCHPT, XLF, RIBU, FCEL, XLMGAXP, HWM, MSFT, SDRK, EIGX, DKNG,
Hey, it's a nice opening here for QQQ for the indices. Real nice opening.
RF, FITB, XAEV, SPG,
Facebook back, everything looks good here.
TWTRU, GS, PBCTEN, WFCAPA, FUTBAX, CHGG, ARK, ALJJ, SVUX, SOFI, ALJJ, BLB, GSX, GDX, GSK,
Okay.
RBLX,
POW, Jimmy's doing good.
Oil,
We hit 476.
TSLA, BWEN, FCEL,
POWW.
SLGPT,
I want to get to 5.
ATVI Solo, BWEN, On, BWEN, PTON, JPM, BWEN, DWLO, SQ, FB, MRK, LABU, XOM, ANGN, Riot, TTG, AXSM, VET, AXP, Mu, WFC, TWTR, YPL, UWEN, FBI, CSES, GM, SBUS, Real, NCLH, HSLM, RBLS, LCID, MBAX, NPAX, RIDW,
Okay, here's the knives.
FCX,
Now we're at support on the indices. If we go any lower, we got to look for new supports. But
ORCL, AAL, XP.
so look at your SPY or your
JPM.
whatever you're looking at.
DTTVA, PFTV,
February 9th.
AL, ATVI, FUTU, BP, AMCL, CBL, CCL,
The 450 strike.
GLD, SH, TLT, SLUAC, FP, TWTR, TWLIAGN, TQIS,
What's QQQ here?
NCLA, HDS, LXP,
We got
XP,
3 black crows on the SPY, SPX, and the QQQ.
TTC, RTX, Foil, SLB, HWM, Dome, HAL, KWEJD, AXSM, FXI,
So we got
FCI,
the SPY, the 450 strike at 127.
FITV, FUBO,
There you go.
MS, SEGX, CFR,
Called it.
AFDRM, AFTVA, PLTR, Uber, Riot, KT, AMD, NET, VOD, VLDP, GE, GM, PFE, BAC, FUTU, EM, JPM, PEN, KWEV, XOM, XOM, SWTR, SWTR, TWTR, FB, FKO, OXY, XOP, CTRA, BABA, DWAC, GE, PTON, AMC, Rio, RTX, CRWDX, SYF, NLABD, EM, FSCI, JCHI, CHWTYGS, FBIS, USNX, RTX, HWM, GSK, BSLSK, WMG, NET, UPSG, DKNG, XPEV, LEAD, ERUMN, XPEV, ON, LAX, AMD, XPEV, RIOT, HOG, HOG, FUTU, GLI, TLC, JSK, VZ,
SoftBank.
NYCB, BHP,
We're looking at SoftBank.
NITV, BAC, AXP,
NVIDIA. Mike's looking at
TTWO.
NVIDIA.
AAPL. HAL, SLB,
Uber.
XOP, TWTR, QCOM, SOXL, JPLAZR, STM, INC, PLTR, CHPT,
Watch AMD. Nailed AMD at support this morning.
ALJJJL, ESC,
AMD.
INFY,
Bingoed. I mean, I nailed it.
ALJJB, TBT, QS, RCL, SOPA.
I got what's off one penny here.
PTOL, RIPDA, NVDA, AZN, GSK, PDD, TLTRA, GSOPA, KWEB, SOPA, TTWL, BZ, FCX, BLDP, ASLP, HWM, JPM, JAGX, XOM, WMG, STM, AXSM, ARKK, CRWD, AMZN, QQQ, TQQQ, SQQQ, XLR, WM, NLOK, INFY, BSX,
The SPY.
BSC,
SPY's up $20 a contract.
FB, Rio, GS, HAL, CLSK, AMTX,
I'm
AMTX,
gonna simply
MS, LYFT,
that last video I did on the SPY on the indices. I hope you all got to watch it. It was a week's prediction of what I expected to do with the trade. Timing is everything. So there's a week where, you know, we couldn't get into a trade until like an hour, hour and a half. Now you're jumping right in them on the dips. So that's why I picked up from the difference when we had the momentum of the market trending downward. So I'm still believing that we are at a support level and that we are above the low support, which is good still for the market.
BSX, PINS, FXI, REMCR, AXSM, DUPS, ZWM, SPG, MAX, C, TTWO, XBI, BHP, HOG,
These are all bullish right now, especially at QQQ and the IWM. The SPX is mediocre,
BCS, LXP,
and
NLOK,
SPY comes in third place.
RCL,
Right now, IWM is on number 1.
CCL, XLABC,
The IWM
LABU, GAFRM, AFRM,
with the QQQ right behind it.
NET, BA, AAL, TCOM, KWEB, TWNGR, JD, CRWD, IBZ, DOTD, ARTK, CTRA,
Tesla,
F,
Mike's off Tesla.
FBTU,
Now Tesla's setting up into a
AMCR, CHPT, Fs, DBWLL,
Come on, Slim Jim.
SYY, RBLX,
oh yeah, 895. Jimmy said it this morning. Here goes the SPY.
Open, Bishop, BHBAX, mRNA,
Now the 450 strikes. Anybody get in there with me?
SNAP, BACT, AMZN, BRKBST, LABD, MRO, GSK, SPG, PBRA, GME, C,
Whoops, that ain't the SPY.
XLM, MGX, MGM, BCS, BA, JHL, RCSICBK, LYLT, RRC, IBZNHI, COSOPA, KWEB. How. Sue. AMTX, cold. AMTX, GFI. AMTI, FXI. JDST.
Now we gotta wait.
Mac, GM, MT. FCX.
We got the scalp out of the way.
GLDL, PYPL, XME.
Shit, I can't get this. Calm down,
CME.
Jim. Just calm down.
MRO, GSK, XLE,
Calm down.
SRMs, CTRA, TCOM.
The video, nice call in the
RCL,
video this morning.
Love, COP, GOGL, OXEP, APA, BLK, ZBH, USO, HAL, JPM, SU, AVA, NRZ, CEG, SLB,
DWAC support will be at 75, no lower. I mean, Nick, I'm not going to say that.
TTRA, SIM,
That's your
Back.
low support
FISB,
to hold on DWAC.
T, EQNR,
What's another one?
GM.
Facebook.
TS, PDD,
Facebook got beat up last night.
XLE, ERX, SPG, MRM, XOM, PYPL, PYPL, TSP,
Oh man, AMD was a
FB,
freaking
FP,
nail it.
FXI,
What?
BAC, FUTU,
Am I not on?
Pins, Jets, TSRA,
What are you saying there?
NIHP, Love,
This is
MGM,
exactly what we want on the SPY.
WMC, Veil,
No charts in the room, Jim. You're not on.
EHTH, AAL, AAL,
Hmm?
F, Edit, KWEB, EXC, TDD, Z,
Oh, the screen.
EQNR, SLB, SLB,
What happened
Oxy,
there?
SBLK, DDZ, DIS, LYFT, and
I'm
TCON,
on now.
FPTON, PTON, BKNG,
10-4.
QCLA, GU, TSLA, MARA,
You're on. You can see me now. I don't know what happened there. I might have hit the.
JPM,
I moved that over. I might have deleted it.
GOGL, VAIL, FUTSK, SIBL,
Let's watch
LTHM,
the video. We got
BAC,
AMD at 2608 target.
FP, EWH, BKR, Boyle, T, CIDL, WFC, MS, SBLK,
Watch. Oh, the Nile. We got the.
JNJ, LXP,
The China stocks ain't doing much. Nile's the only one right now.
Yang, Mose, VIAC, JD, TSM, SOPA, SOPA, PA, SOPA, SOPA, TBT, SOPA, PDD, QCLA, CCOM, TSM, BKR, SLB,
Got some noise going on. YouTube, there's links down there in the content where you can get into my stock twits and Twitter account if you like. Also, there's a link to the Discord room that we've got some other good traders in here. And if you'd like to donate to the cause, there's a PayPal link down there for that too. Anything left over goes to charity and a meal.
HBAN, FB, Baba, KWEB, BHP, FITB, UBS, WFC, BAC, MSC, MSFT, CBS, Boyle, TBT, RF, BNTX, Yang, CCL, TSNH, PBCT,
PTON.
FHN,
Got some movement going on. PTON,
PTON, SCHW,
QCOM, CCL,
MT, EIDO, TS, MGM, HBAN, ABNB,
Marvel,
GS, Uber, PYPL, BP, BP, CTRA,
oh, at PayPal, I gotta look at PayPal. PayPal new high, that's another one that's been slapped.
USO,
I don't understand PayPal, why they've done that like that.
BII, CENX, HA,
Come on.
SPG, NOM, AA, Rio, CBS, MSFT, CSX,
Yeah, this is knifed real bad.
EQNR, DBC, Kava, Boyle,
170 to
TSN,
120 in
MRSLB,
5 days.
ERX, XLGG, IYE,
And I use
IDABP,
PayPal all the time.
MPC, NOV, SPIB, CME,
I'm going to take off these, put on some
AHGG, CHGG,
trading
TS,
shoes. I got my Levi's
Bet.
on. I don't like them when I'm
GSK,
trading.
BP, XCTRA, XOM,
I'm going to put on my Lulus.
CTON, BKR, USLTH, EHTH, Gooksel, BHRA, LABD, ABA, SPXU, ENPH, AMTX, COP, FCG, CMX, PGX, OVV, Coin, SLB, EQNR, ERX, XLE, ERPC, PDR, DBC, ZBH, PBF, SPIB, TBT, ACE, TS, HAL, PAGP, BPNTX, XOP, XOM, GSK, LIBN, Spot, ICLN.
Here comes the shakeout before the breakout. F, yes. Kansas City. We got to play Kansas City today. Here I come.
GME.
Takes a city like Kansas City to
EWH,
make the electric Ford truck.
CNX, MRM, ABA, PGX, SLB, PA, MPC,
We love you,
ERX,
YouTube.
XLR, PBRA, AA,
Your Discord isn't up?
NRC, VODG,
Yeah, it is.
PTON, oil.
What do you mean it isn't up?
ZBH,
Oh, it's not on here? Yeah, it is.
TBT, BNTX, PYCL, AFRM, SPIB, CUK, AOSL. VET,
What are you talking about?
CSX, SOPA, DD, HCCC,
Hello,
Good
Tony.
call. ENPH, AZN, PGX, HST, CWIN, FITCL, WFM, SYY, RJF, NWSA, UNM, ALC, PHM, ASAN, LIAC, HST, PWR, HLT, ZBH, AMD, CZR, CCL, CCL, JNIG, AVTR, XOM, SWKS, CMA, BIDU, PA, PHRX, ERA, FCG, MPC, VET, CNX, CEIX, BHWH, Oxy, CSX, MRO, XOP, EQNR, RL, DD, IRF, TGH, TDOC, CLSK, Gooksel, PBR, CP, MOS, AJNK,
I'm looking at the 440 puts,
Stop. PBRA,
on the SPY.
SPOA,
and I'm looking at the 450
AXFM,
strike on the
GSK,
call.
TALK,
440 puts and the 450 calls.
TBT, BMY, AA, XOM, COP, NXPI, Shell,
PLTR again.
ERX,
I got the shares.
ERX, ULCC, Save, ERF, USO, VET, HOG, SCG, MRO, MRLB, TAC,
I'm going to look at it.
CB,
Right now I'm going to look at the SPY. See what the
Good
SPY is
call.
doing.
BNTX, XBOT, XPOA, LABD, SNAP,
446.28 needs to
SPIB.
hold on the SPY. Is that what you got?
ICLN, PBRA, TALK,
446.28.
COPX,
Stock farther. Good morning, PIP.
AXSM, LABH, PBF, PAGP, PBR, EQH,
NRZ.
Shell, AZN,
I'm going to watch the SPY,
TDOC,
so I'm going to move.
COP,
Let's see, I got it over here.
XONR, BP, ANTVA, USO,
Give me 1 second.
XOM, OVV, XLE, ERX, SLG, MSLB, Oxy, SM,
Dang.
SBNY,
So it's
XTOA,
earnings. Earnings are huge.
PTON, FITON, Rio,
Announce the
BHP,
tax treatment of 2021 dividend.
GSK, VRNS, MOS, TAC, STT,
That's pretty good.
PIC,
They were in line
RBO,
on the earnings.
ASAR,
Revenue rises.
WKS, BNTX, FBHS, CAR on, low,
So let me go to a different chart.
CTSG, EQNR, AA,
That's real good.
BMY, IJH,
Real
USFD,
good.
VTAQ, BP, EQH,
We broke the 200. So the
No.
200 has to become
SLB,
support
TS, XOM,
somewhere around 1250.
LABD, XLE,
1260,
ERS,
1255 area,
AAX.
1260. I like the earnings a lot.
Spot, USO,
So I'm thinking around 1055 for your first support.
MOS, LABD,
And no lower than 1041.
HAL, UNM,
Resistance to
TAC,
break are two of them. We broke one right there. So 1070
PBR, ATRS,
and 1084.
TDOC,
So 1084 is your hard resistance.
CSX, ZBH, PBRA,
If you can get past that, this ain't going to go to 1124 long.
MRNA,
Long, I'd go easily 1124 to 1160.
TENX, USFD, NBAX,
Strong buy at 1055
CAR,
on NRZ. Jimmy likes
BNTX,
them earnings. I mean, when
SOPA,
I see a billion,
SYY, SQ,
anything with a B on it, Jimmy likes.
HIC, BC, BZ,
So 1055 to hold for today,
IT,
and
SLB,
1084 to break.
MCK,
Long
SBLK, EQNR,
1124,
ASTS,
1160.
mRNA, CENX, TDC,
You're
CAR,
welcome, CHC.
LYFT, NBAX, AXP, SYY,
Spy
LABD,
curling around.
AXSM, ZBH, NVDA, MSFT, LLY, PUS,
Here on the Spy, we got to do this.
SRCLN, DLSFT,
Don't count your chickens yet.
FCEL, mRNA, SOPA, SOPA, TS, SPXU, ABA, XOP,
We got a new low. The
FCG, UBS, SH,
I didn't buy the put, damn it.
PBR, KKRH,
440 put.
NBAX,
Up $10.
G, MRVI, RBLX,
These calls look very tasty. I missed that. I wish I could have jumped in that right there.
MOS, Apps,
See if this here holds right here at 45.80.
AVA, V,
I'm gonna get the call.
SQ, Coin, TDC, LABD, MA, LABD, Spot, TDOC, TCC, MST, ASDA, UA, COPX,
Okay, these are at 99 cents.
SPXU, LLY, NVTA, MAX, PAGP, ABB,
I'm gonna do it.
LYE, NRKR, ING, ERX, TS, Shell, KKR, GE, SH, XLE, Oxel, BP, AZN, ERF, PTEN, SLB, CR, SMBR, SOHI, EUFN, LYFT, NCR, UBS,
Most.
CLF, SBLK, FCX, FCG, SBLK, AXSM. AVA, VET, TAC,
Gush.
HWM, SPSU, ABIYE, CRNC, COPX, LABTC, LABD, SYF,
Jesus.
NVDA, ADCO,
Now we broke out of the channel. I just
CDOC,
$30,
Shell,
$25, maybe more than that on that one. On the
DB.
440 put,
ARMK,
I seen
CGX,
it there and I didn't take it.
CNX,
That was the game plan.
SM, NTRS,
Got the order ready, but now it's too late.
BDN, SLB,
So I'm gonna look at the call.
HIC, Goodsell, HIC,
Economic optimism, January 44,000 versus 44.7.
HIC,
The IBDTIP.
BNTX, TAC, INFY, EUFN, DXF, SYF, W, MCK, KKR, DB, XLE, PAGP, PBR, ROST, Work, SBEB, USB, AOSL, MRK, mRNA, MRVI, FES, VET, CNHI, FPE, CRNT, ZBH, Atom, Poly, USB, Gooksel, CLSK, KKR, SCHW, Poly, EUFN, EWI, Spot, DKNG, DIS, mRNAVI, PIC, CVNA, UBS, MAC, PIC, New SOPA, CNX, Low, VOD, W, Docs, BDX, NRKB,
Nice. There we go.
ZBH,
Fudge.
PIC, KO, NTR, PIC, INVH, NWSA, ARMK, DBA, all. LYFT,
So we had a double bottom with a higher low
Leg.
on A and B.
LIBN, RCL, AXP, NSC, WMG, Burl, PIC,
And SPY.
TNT, RTLIC, VRNS.
You took the spy with me, you're up. And Pow Pow dropped here.
TGH.
We're back to the top of the channel.
KO. All. Pick. AA. Hubs. INVH. REAI.
I really like doing this.
LSP. VOD.
Really getting used to playing this
FE.
channel very well.
RDN. CRNC. WMG.
That's support right
KO.
there.
CNX.
442, no
CNC.
lower.
PHM.
Then we get worried. But I think we're at a good spot right here.
SNMPCB. BIMI. SNMP.
I'm going to
SNMPCC.
make me a lunch real fast. I've been up since midnight. Have a bowl of oatmeal.
V.
Everything's looking good.
BP. LGHL. NRK.
Merck and
AGTV. DCFC.
you know, as I watch the,
CRNC.
they say,
INVH.
and
AXP.
I find it hard to. I've been here 17 years, and they always say that the market predicts the future into the future. You know, like for right now, these COVID vaccine stocks are just taking a dump. Give my picture.
TT. AOSL.
They're trying so hard to bring it back to the norm. And it creates good volatility for the snake, that's for sure.
VRNS. EHTH.
And 3 black crows off the 200. I call it
SY1.
call it all the freaking time.
SPRK.
3 black crows, 3 black crows.
TWLO. X. AA. SOPA.
Now the airlines are all
ANF.
looking good.
AXP. PTON.
Airlines are all looking good.
CAH. RCLB. CRNC. ARMK. LPLA.
Tesla's got a higher
CFBI.
low.
CFBI.
Yesterday we nailed Tesla right to the T. Today I haven't really called it out yet,
USFD.
but
Oron.
right now we got a higher low.
TFC.
We're flagging symmetrically.
V. LIVN.
NRZ break 1084, we go higher.
SBNY. MRK.
If it ain't been halted,
RDN.
has it been halted?
HCA. TWLO. FIVN. SHOP. SPO. IJH. SI.
No.
DPST. CMA. AVTR. CFBI. LYFT. KVI. SEFBI. CAH. ODFL.
Met.
CLF. SYY. X. CNX. NVDA. WMG. EHTH. TFC. USFD. CFVI. CENX. RDN. AXP. V. M. ARMK. ARMK. DIS. AMZN. Low. FP. UNM. FITB. CLF. ETN. X. RCS. NRK. Love. CAH. SYX. CG.
I can't believe I waited 60 years to eat humus.
CFC. ADQ. LXP. X. HLT.
Now the first thing I do is go straight to the humus store.
RCI. CENX. SPLK. PTON. AOSL. TRF.
From here on out, I'm going to dedicate every day to a humus day.
SI. CTRA. USFD. AA.
Google
CNX.
Nilo.
Save. EHTH. TWLO. TDC. LYFT. UPST. Crocs.
Croc.
ICCM. DOCM. SYY. ICM. CX.
Michelle, you want to have some humus?
RDN. DPST. FITB. WMG. Wolf. IT. TFC.
This one's a
UNM.
real good one here.
W.
This is everything bagel.
NRKC.
Boar's Head. BOARS
APTV.
Head.
NRZ. HLI. VOD.
This shit cost me $6. They're
USFT.
good.
Save. WFC. AA. TDC. TDC. ENX. MELI. LILM. CBH. TWLO. LYFT. LYFT. Crocs.
Every time with $1. You sound like Vegas.
Cold. VRNS.
She thought I was tight.
Pixel. CLSK.
Drinks on the house.
All. THC. Boil. HHCA. LXP. Earth. GLDM.
Tesla 1100 call.
FTNT.
Let me look at the Teslas. Are we
LGHL.
this thing? Oh,
HOG.
we're
FIVN.
down at the double bottom. We got the everything's here to get in the trade right now.
PFE.
Baby lifesaver.
CRNC.
Good call.
TFC. ZBH.
Watch the Tesla here.
JPM.
Sneaky Snake, high or low,
TWLO. RDN.
called out by
APTV.
Baby Lifesaver.
Atom. VRNS. MRK. FITB. MET. THC. SE. Play.
This dip of humus goes out to
USFD,
Michelle.
Crocs, EHTH, UPST, CFVI, SI,
Boom. We did it.
FCIJH,
Look at the spy.
LIVN, Burl, QRBO, HOG, PUBM, VIAC, ETSC, PANW, SPLK, HCA, CVNA,
Oh, right. Dig it.
UPST, NXPI, ZS,
We're at 128 now on the spy,
JPM,
baby.
TFC, CWSAC,
Michelle, be good.
Alert, THC, ACWK, ANCH, ABGRN, MRDNS, MDY, ASCN,
Be a good girl.
MITB, BCC, NRK, CENX, DBA, LGHL.
Nice.
EHTH,
Short range I called earlier.
FCX, TWLO, VIAC,
Oh no.
HOG,
Better watch who you're talking to.
FIVN, INVH, CRWD,
So we nailed it here.
DPST,
93 went to 140.
CLF, DXC, UPST, ATC, ABNB, Foil,
All you need is one trade a day.
AXP, AXP,
And this would have scared everybody when I got in.
NRK, DOCOM, FUTU,
I'm going to put this chart in the room.
WAC, SI, RCL, Millie,
I want to know who would have took this trade. Honestly.
ICE,
Where this dot is.
ALTM, AOSL, LPLA, Oran,
Iran. Are we bombing Iran?
AA,
So on the spy, if you were to look at this chart, would
DB.
you have took the trade? Where the dot is? Or would you have freaked out?
CLSK, Foil, Atom, W, Alert, NRK, TCO, DCFC, CNX, WMG, X, UBS, ETN, HLT, SBRA, EHTH, AA, DXC, LXP, WFC, Work, AXP, DB, CENX, SPIB, CNX, AXP, ZBH, DOC, ALC, CG, LESL, COF, ICE, WFC,
Oh, no, I did not.
DXC,
Dang,
SAVE,
I missed it.
ALIT, ULCC, Work, MGM, EHTHCOLYFT, UTCL, ARMK,
But it is forming a flag
BIAC.
right now. Their bug
X,
should have a little bit more dip and then back up again and squeeze. Probably half hour.
CENX, EBR,
Unless market conditions change. Nice call on the bottom there for that Tesla.
CFVI,
Timing was perfect.
CFVI, ALK, DCFC, JPM, BDX, BX, ICE,
No. Yeah, I'm gonna have another potato chip. And this one I'm gonna dress up real good, Michelle.
CG, CNX,
This is gonna have a little
VIAC,
bit of sauce on it, a little bit of hummus,
Earth,
and a lot of guacamole. Now, something like this you'd see in a delicacy restaurant.
UCL, UCL, BX,
I wish I'd discovered
Top.
this stuff years ago.
UCL, ZBH,
Chew it like a cow.
CLMG, PTON, AA,
Chew it like a cow. Oh
AZN,
gosh. Not a bad idea. I did
Cold.
kind of chew it like a cow.
RL, CFVI, PTON, ORON, Bind, Boil, Low, Mark, RCL, GLDM,
Gross.
CG, BX, O, ULCC, ARMK, ADM, Work, AA, CLF, SIG, CFVI, GLDM, PFE, PFE, FBP, Bind, AJQ, RCL, TTON, O, DXC, ADM, DOCN, SI,
Piton 3456.
AMTX,
New high on Piton,
Work.
AAL, Bind, and Clift. Clift is at
CLF.
1972. Now it's at 1977. That 1976 has come up a lot this week.
CENX, HOG, CFVI, SEDG. Gooksel, CAH. ICE, GLDM, AGQ, NBAX,
Eyes.
AFRM, BX,
God, so cheap.
Talk, Goog,
We hit, this was what I called out yesterday, was the
V,
pivot point area at 122.29 on a 3-year weekly chart
NFLX,
for PayPal.
DCFC,
COVID lows was
AXSM,
8207.
THC, SBRA, DCFC, DCFCW,
Very tempting to go long on this.
ADM,
Leap
KO,
out.
GLDM,
I was looking at hog a little bit ago.
TDOC,
Oh, let's look at the pot.
LTHM, BDN, CGNX,
We're
NFLX,
flagging.
MA,
Gosh.
CFBI,
CGC.
THC,
THC. That's funny. I'm talking about pot. She says THC.
DOCN, HOG,
She's too funny. So what's another one? I'm still waiting for Zoom.
ADM, AGQ,
And
DIS,
F.
AA, NBAX,
GM.
SPR, ATBI, Gooksel, TDOC,
Keep an eye on
Ice.
General Motors. I mean, it's not It's not my number
ODFL,
one, but we're definitely at a 20-day low.
CANX,
General Motors. Oh hell,
ATN,
we're at a
New
freaking year low
TGH,
almost. What happened here? Why does
Work.
gap down? General Motors stock
X,
price target cut to
CLF,
55 from
FCX.
75 by Morgan Stanley.
FBP,
Now, how can they do that? How can they
AA.
legally do that? Drop something down so much.
TSCO, THC,
Just make me
ATBI,
think that they're
GLB,
idiots.
where,
But I mean, it's right. It ain't worth
SPR,
more than 55 bucks.
PFE, SWK, THC,
Yeah, I gotta see if there's something bad in here to bring it down like that.
DGH,
Tesla hired
PLSE.
more than 28,000 full-time employees in 2021.
WMG, X, CLF,
Here we go.
FBP, INBH,
Sympathy with Ford
FCX.
because Ford
KMT, MTRS,
It's part of the
PTON,
revenue.
work,
top line can exceed revenues of General Motors and Ford combined.
DXC,
Oh God, that's not-
THC,
Tesla. That's a good compliment for Tesla.
Wolf,
Let's see what they say here on downgrade.
PFE,
There's another one I was
Hog.
going to look at.
PTON, DOCN, AA. Lilac. VMC.
Say PTON's at the 50 right now.
GLDM. CG, AMGN.
And break the 50. And your hard resistance is going to be these two candles right here.
CENX.
Right at 36.90.
CAH. Work. VRNS.
Yeah, I can see it going to
WMG,
36.90 and then 38.63. These are on the
DXC.
daily.
ITW. X. Key.
We're impressed with that
ACLS.
one.
SYK. AXP. VX. NVAX. MAC. AXSM. Oppo. THC. THC.
Boeing.
CG. SPGI. Hog.
FedEx reportedly in talks with
GLDM.
Boeing,
ATVI. PTON.
Airbus to buy the
AGQ,
next
AFRN.
generation freighters.
AA.
It was a nice call on the SPY.
GRNA. DXC.
Okay, well,
NVDA.
gosh, I can't believe I've only got this much left.
CNC. DIS. Mac. ACLS. VIRT. DG. CNC. Light. DXC. Oppo. SPGI. RELX. NVDA. AMC. NFLX. INVH. PTON. THCH. Crew. All. EQH. HCA. MAC. THC. ZBH. TSN. TDC. MAR. CG. LIVN.
I will. That's next.
SPGI.
Once I bulldoze this here crater of humus,
WMG. PTON. NVAX. All.
oh, I'm still working on it.
CYH.
Piton took off. You got that right.
SE. New. HLT. SI. CALX. Shack. VB.
3688.
Hubs. EQH. USFD. SYK. UNLV.
Oh, Google.
AMPL. ZBH.
Oh gosh.
CENX. CCL. Pearl.
How have you always been? Pitons has
Key.
been my best
Use.
friend. On yesterday.
TSCO.
Piton.
AOSL. CHRS.
That's what we ought to do up there on your gardens. Plant a bunch of, what do they call these,
ATOM.
chickpeas?
ITW. Ads. Cruise.
Create some humus.
FCX.
They come up with all kinds of good recipes. Can you imagine?
RCL. Crew. VIRT. CUK. AZN.
Well, the scanner's really having a
All.
good time today.
EQH. SPLM. ZBH.
I can come up with rattlesnake humus, possum belly fat humus, poke saliana humus.
SYF.
So we got piton. What was I going to do
Arch.
here?
HLT.
I think I already put
TDOC.
this chart in here.
SHC. THC. CENX.
Nope, not yet.
CHRS. USFD.
So here it comes,
OFC.
3690 and 3863.
Where? Use. INVH. EQH. DXCV. AZN. TSCO. TGH. Hubs.
Nice.
Wacko. TDOC. LGHL. DWAC.
Boom balloon.
CFBI. CFBI.
CFVI. This has got 10 million in volume with 30 million float.
VIRT. SPAB. AZN. TGH. THC. X. CHRS. CENX. DWAC. Wacko.
CFVI and DWAC.
AXSM. BX.
CNN did a big favor for this one.
DXC. HCA. Use. O. RL.
And CFVI, that's the other Trump one, huh?
THC. AFRM.
Let's go, Brandon. $17.
Wolf. PASAX. TDC. ODFL.
Oh, it had, oh, really? Freedom.
ZBH. DCC. KKR. SIBB. PTON. BX. PTON.
PTON.
OPPO. CHPT. MDB. ZS. SWKS. THC. WMG.
Damn. 40, huh?
USB. SE. DXF.
Well, we nailed the bottom on the
TSCO.
SPY.
TSN. ESTC. SEDG. CHGG. CHPT. MDB. Wolf. LYFT. FIVN. CRWD. Uber. AOSL. AMPL. Guess. Net. Guess. DG. SI. W. Bill. Bind. Use. AFRM. CUK. Lat. X. HLT. WMG. URTX. MDY.
Yeah.
UO.
RCH.
SCH. DWACTGH. NATON. EVG. CHNGGAAP. TWTR. THC. Crocs.
Bunch of Crocs. We hit the resistance and snake.
AFRM. LYFT. DPSTH. APST. Bind.
Uh-oh, we're gonna go higher.
ADP.
We
CCL,
something happening here.
SPSU, TMH, LIDLH, AVG,
Something happening.
FOS, NOC, XLNSX, TTD, PWR, VB, MDGL, MELI, NRZ, FTNT, RELX, XMTR, TGT, SKYY, Key, ALC, UPRT, ABNB, UNM, AMTX, CX, ATBI, TWTR, TSCO, SBUI, ANW, Wolf, DOCU, PTON. DXC, ODFL, SIVB. EIDO, DG, KMT, Hubs, MLEHS, SWUKS LGHL net OFC
On.
CDNS
It's happening.
INFY FCX FND UNM Key TGH AAL
Damn, this thing nice.
Sumo Nail
ATSU,
CUKAZLPX DB RELX CSX
145 now.
RCL Hog DXC
You don't need a boat.
AMTX
You don't
On.
need a boat.
ZBH CHGG FCX Hour TWTR KMT TGH Alit ETSC RTBI KMPR INFY AAL Burl Pins M AL CCL SIG AMD NXPI CUK RCL YY
Why?
CSX
I think your Aaron is nice.
CHGG CHGG SBUX CCL ANTM LYFT UNM RDN Hour XMTR Hour
Hour. Power.
SYK
The flower. Now, should we buy the put? I would really hate to on 3 white
HWM,
soldiers.
Fine.
I mean, that's a rocket.
KKR CSX TGH ASAN Fine XNCR Vine FFIB UNM SBUX VIRT Dish RDN Key RELX CHPT HWM AMCN SEDG SIVB CSX L AFRM AVGO SRA Pins ATC JXN ALC TECB BCDA ZS MTN LYFT.
Okay, that was good.
CHRS. ABCT. Black.
Let's see what's going on
TGH.
here. YouTubers.
ABNB. DPRO. On. HWM. ULCC. RELX. UNM. Dish. AAL. ITW. Key. NLOK. AMCN. Hog.
Amazon new high. AAL.
HH.
That's really cheap right now.
GFS.
Airbnb. I'll tell you, this thing's a bargain with
RMG.
with
SIX. MDOSFD. CSX. MTA. AMD. UPST.
AMD
UPST.
new high.
XLNX.
Nailed it.
Bug. PANW. CBNA. TSLA. SWKS. AMTS. TSLA. XLYH. MSTR.
Tesla.
APR.
Nailed it.
KLAC. VIRT.
Maybe lifesaver.
W. INTC. RCL.
Barrel
Shop.
Bears, where are you tonight?
NCLH. AMCN.
Why did you leave
MGM.
me here all
Pen.
alone?
Now. AAL. ABNB.
Hog
GFS.
new high. Experium new high. EXPE.
CCL. AFRM. SIMO. ATC.
Affirm.
PFF. Save. AMTX. ULCC. CSX. ZBHT.
That's what's neat. I don't know how
VIRT.
other rooms are doing it, but I'm liking the fact that I'm coming here and reading off the SPY and these indices right at open, and then all these other trades are just kind of following right into place right after that. It's like red light, yellow light, green light. Now it's reconnected successfully.
TRUP. CSX. TGH. AZN. SNAP. CHRS. SNAP. ABNB. SJ Shop. SJ. SJ. PFF.
Oh, did Def Leppard write that song?
CHGG.
Huh.
WSM. UNM. TSCO. Nail. OFC. CSX. ALK.
Good job, girl.
AL.
Nice.
VMC.
Baby Lifesaver got in on the higher low double dip on Tesla. Took it to her
INVH.
resistance and felt good with a profit and bailed. Perfect.
CHRS.
NLOI.
ATVXC. AZN. XOM. USFD. MTN. TGT. ULCC. STZ. AFRM. AFRM. RDN. RIVN. Snap. TWTR. CSX. NOG. SBUX. U. NFLX.
New high on Snap.
AAL. Melly. INVH.
Netflix new high. AAL new high. Everything's looking good.
NLOK.
I mean, don't get complacent. But I don't know. This is looking real good.
WMS. TSCO. CVNA.
So far, it's spiced.
VIAC.
The indices are trading right in key to what I asked for in the market report
Open.
video.
EHTH. ALK. Save. USFWM pins. AJRTUPST. CPA. AZN. TWTR. Z. X. CENX. Hog. MDGL. Arch. AAL. Dish. ABNB. W. AMTX. XOM. EHTH. RIVN. CCK. LTHM. USFD. Crocs. NTES. AL. Save. Save. ULCC. CENX. HWM. CUK. RCLCH. NCLOFC. INVH. AAL. U. PEN. TSLX. EWO. JNUG. AWTR. TSLA. ABNB. AFRM. DXC. XLY. MSHK, SMH, AMSOXS, ABGHRS, FID plug, URTY, TETIAB, SDSL, QRVO, MTN, DOCW, LAT, TV.
The real fun's already started, brother.
EIDO, CNC, RDN, BFAM, KKR.
Now Tesla's getting ready to.
USFD, NTES. ABNB.
Three white
INVH,
soldiers.
DXC, PHM, GFX.
I'm going to explain
CSX,
how to play the three white soldiers.
X. Lilac, TG.
You know, it's three white soldiers ain't nothing different than an inverse three white soldiers, which is a three black crows. They're just the opposite. So 3 White Soldiers is a continuation of a bull run. Usually after you appear with 3 White Soldiers, they like to kind of relax and consolidate within that first body of candle. If that first body of candle holds, the stock can still stay bullish and continue the run. Now when you're seeing engulfing candles like this on the way, all you're witnessing is called stair-stepping. Stair-stepping. And that can keep on doing in a bullish trend, but we're in the SPY, so just don't get complacent. I've been calling $190 calls on these things for about a week now on the SPY alone. So don't take a boat to catch fish. But remember, 3 black crows are my favorite indicator that leads into a lot of times. It depends on the momentum of the trade. It's just a sell-off. I mean, it's a buying. 9 out of 10 times, it's a buying opportunity to me if it ain't a scalp, a day trade, or a continuation of a swing. So that's that on the crows and the SPY and the soldiers.
CNC.
My favorite, one of my favorite scalps and swings.
ATCI. CHRS. HWM.
That's right.
BFAN. AVCT. ANET.
That's my kind of woman right
RKT.
there.
PA. XOM. YUMC.
Tilray trying to break out.
ZBH. AVCT. PNCX. Open. VMAR.
Good job there, stock father.
AAON. QCOM. SBUX. AJRD. AMTX. NLOK. REZI. MSFT.
Dish.
CNC. CDNS.
Car.
CS. MCD.
CSX.
HDX. INTC. X. AAPL. DXC. PHM. M. HWM. On. SPXU. INPH. FLYW. ST. LSFD. ZBH.
So I'm thinking 450.
OTAX. CHRS. NRZ. GFX. Key.
450 maybe.
CAH. MCK. Light. REZI. NOC.
450.
AJRD.
The timing now
IAA.
is when the market
AMGN.
tends
Arch.
to trend, lighter volume
OLED.
path.
PDM.
Yes, Michelle, I'm easy.
RELX. M.
And I'm having a hot dog just for you.
CHGG. INFY. FDX. Guess.
If it wasn't for Michelle, I probably wouldn't be eating like this in the mic with my mouth full.
XOM.
We did hit a double top here on the SPY at 448.56.
ERX. IAA. XMTR. STE, RNG. CHRS.
God, I'm just not doing that right here lately.
PA. REZI.
Oh, it's because of my
PES.
mouse, probably. There you go.
BKNG. CHGG. ETSE. AOSL. ATC. CPRI. CHGG. CNX. BP. E. CRNC. XOM. CAR. CINTAL. ERX. GFS. RKT. MDB. INTU. MELI. BX. REZI. CHGG. Alert. Pen. Deck. PVH. SIG. CRWD. Shop. Wix. CSFY. ADB. ABNB. ARMK. ASAN. ETYX. RNGRS. TGH. CCOM. DXMSFT. AMD. TRAAL. SOXX. DOCNS. TTD. FBRR. Open. ASIL. Z. Mo. GFS. RIFT. EXAS. NOG. BP. NRZ. TXN. CBNA. AL. RELX. XLNX.
I'm going to start scaling. I'm going to maybe think about a
NXPI.
put.
SNTC. REZI.
No,
Onto.
not yet.
JNUG.
I thought about it there for a second. On SPY.
PAGP. NOMD. TTD.
Jimmy.
IAA. PA. CNX. KLAC. ARMK. CRNC. DXC. Crocs. ABNB. NOG. CFX. NOC. STZ. TTD. RELX. MTN. U. AOSL. NET. QCOM. Plug. RBLX. Shop. RKT. AMGN. SYY. LAC. GFS. Save. CNX. OTEX.
Rocket at 1250.
LQD. DWAC. LSI. ULCC.
They are now.
PNC. ENPH.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? How you doing?
Alrighty.
Sorry, I don't want to keep butting in, but I know I was talking about this 13 EMA. Just a quick thing, just to kind of put some more insight on it. So essentially, right now, the 13 EMA on the daily, we're looking at, obviously it's going to fluctuate because the average is going up and down, but we're looking at anywhere between that 440, 860, 70 ish.
Won't
And
you
you can see right now
put a
it's
chart in the
dancing.
room? Put a chart in the room so they can see what you're talking about.
Give me one sec here. So I'm going to put this daily chart. $448.65. So essentially here, we're looking at the daily chart, the whole daily chart. And I know, obviously, when you're translating it now to a 1 minute chart, to a 5 minute chart, to a 30-minute chart, does not matter. But if you can, physically go and draw a line at 448.66 or 65, or obviously it's not going to be perfect because we said it's fluctuating. As the average goes up, obviously the price is going up on SPY or low, whatever the case may be. But in that range right now, what we see is this consolidation at that 13 EMA on the daily, and boom, we got the explosion right here. It's holding that level, and that's all I was looking for right now. Looking for the hold on this level, and then the higher move up. Because if you also look at that daily chart, all of the EMAs are squeezing right now currently. So the 200 EMA, sorry, the 200 SMA, which is obviously our big support level as traders on the daily, especially. This tells us that we're in bullish territory. We're still bullish, especially on the SPY. And then we have a 13 EMA, which is squeezing it. So this is why I was a little bit afraid yesterday of dropping down to 443, which was that 200 SMA. But, kind of being more confident in what you were saying with prior support levels allowed me to look at it differently now and say, hey, you know what? We're not going to drop that further or that much further low, because we do have some previous supports here as well. So that was one thing I did see. But this 13 EMA, I know I just brought it up, last Friday, but just to show the strength of it. And even right now, it's showing its strength. And now that we're moving to the upside, like I said, I think the next move over this 449.07, it will be explosive. Just based on, again, seeing this 13 EMA for 4 years. And every time, especially now, like within the last 4 or 5 days, if you look at it, the 13 EMA on the daily, each candle has been piercing through the 13 EMA. And this is why we've had this consolidation. This is why we have these ranges of going high and low and us not figuring out which direction we're going to be in. Are we going to go bearish? Are we going to go bullish? But being over, so meaning our candle printing over the 13 EMA, which may not happen today either, because the end of day close may not print right over that 13 EMA. But once we clear that 13 EMA and don't touch it, and it's to the upside, I think we have quite a bit of like bullishness, if you want to call it, obviously to that 458, 459 range. But again, let's watch it. Let's see how it goes, because this still needs to hold that level of 448, 60, 70. We still want it to hold, because it did pop over, but it still needs to hold that level. I just wanted to kind of re-explain it, because I know some people are asking, and that's kind of the reasoning. So if there's any questions, feel free to message them, and I'll try to respond to them now too.
Alrighty. There's a couple key things to take out of that. One of them is called consistency. He said that I've been following the 13 EMA for over 4 years, and it doesn't matter what time frame he's trading it in. But they kind of do change, time frames do change the moving averages numbers. Another key frame he brought up is, and I've had many traders that could not trade or thought they were good traders, and then later realized that they weren't that good until they started looking back at history and the charts. So the more you look back and see places of consolidation, the easier you're able to make these confirmations with his 13 or whatever moving average you use. Now, also keep in mind, it doesn't have to be the 13. It could be any number as long as you get used to using that number and that average. But 13 works for him, and the 21 works for me, 50 works for me, the 200, the 9. So it's a wonderful trade, though. I mean, it's a wonderful strategy. It's simple, and it's not full of a lot of mumble jumble. He's just got a few lines on that chart that's telling him how to read the trade on the daily candle. So yeah, thank you very much. Very good.
PNC, PDM, key. ABNB, FNB. LAC, TSLA, FCX. RBLX, Bill, AMD,
Big money, nailing it.
ON,
MGM.
ENPH, LGIH, RCL, RELX.
Other traders like to use that 8 and swear, on that number.
AMZN. S.
If you use it on a
Otex.
smaller time frame, it keeps you in a trade. The smaller that
HYL.
number is.
SNAP, PNCM,
The bigger the number, the wider the
CBNA,
spread of the average is going to
CIM.
be on the chart.
FND,
Then when they squeeze, he brought up squeeze. That's
LAC,
another indicator
ENTG,
for breakout or
AMR,
descending.
Open, U,
Depends on the pattern.
NEWR,
But airlines are on a roll.
RELX, ZBH, COPX,
Seed at 654. Baba 122.
RCL, CNC,
Tall has some unusual option
On.
activity.
KLAC,
TAL,
MTN,
China, education.
AAL,
Apple new high.
EHTH,
I'm nailed AMD 2608 is
ERGL.
what I said.
INFY,
So if you're in AMD, 12608 was my resistance bug.
RELX,
But this could,
Peak.
could be a start of something new, but
UNH,
we definitely hit my resistance that we're in here on AMD.
SG, USB, PNC,
Ah, damn, man. I might have to get a new mouse.
KKR, SJNK, GNRC,
So here on AMD, I had this was before when it was about in the middle, 12206 YouTubers. And then we just hit my resistance. Jimmy wants 126 to hold, and we hit 126.05. And then he wants it to get to 126. So we got our resistance
NDRA,
on AMD.
CNC, FLJP, CTRN,
for today.
USB, FP, DFS, TSCO, AMR, HUM, PNC, TGH, CNC, WFG, NDRA, PDM, VRT, RELX, NDRA, key, M, FOSL, ANC, FP, car, CIM, TGH, cold, TDC, ETSC, PFGC, FND, RVNB, NCLH, AOSL, RVLB, EQIX, MO, Peak, C, NEWR, USB, VRT, H, BP, on, S, PAYC, NRZ, TGH, TDC, AMGN, key,
I'm liking this one today. Big time. I bet your volume's really good on AMD today.
IFBC, AOSL, ISJNK, TECB, Peak, USB,
Airbnb new high.
Play, IMO, DD, TGH, KKR, MHK. Cold. AOSL. ZBH. SG. QRVO. Hat. AMZN. CPRI. AMGN. IFBD. Comms. NOC. AAPL. FVRR. Zen. AMZN. MTN. CPRI. AZTA. ENTG. MSFT. AMGN. BP. GS. RFP. PFGC. Cold. CBNA. HLH. FCX. PDM. AAPL. Key. SG. E. GRNC. USB. TMUS. ARW.
Apple New High.
POWI. Rock.
Rock of
ALGN.
Ages, hail me.
ARCB. Crocs. LYV. AAPL. RFP. VRT. Mo. TSCO. TGT. AMD. PKI. GNRC, IDRLCS, QRVSFT, NOXNS Brothers, BCDA, SDHD, MSFT.
They're still buying into
BCDA,
it. SPY
Roku,
just had a nice spike there.
BCDA,
I held my
AT&T.
support level.
C.
February 9th, 450 strike calls are
ZBH. JCI, BHN,
206,
RDA,
206,
Crocs,
ooh, 211.
USFD, LH, PFGC, SYK, DAPL, URI, EC, INTC, UPS, SIMO, ALAT, CBNA,
216, 219,
APH, CRLH, SF, JBL, ABNB, FNB, AOSL, NLOK, RELX, SIDB, HSY,
450.
Peak,
Oh man, 2815 on AMD.
GME, TGH,
Tesla broke out
KNWN,
back into the box.
KLAC, INFY, FCX,
127.
APH, KNWN, ATC, PPG, AAPRI, MSNT,
Yeah.
GME,
Yabba
TRUP,
dabba doo.
ANC,
job.
CDW, TWTR, AL, NET, AMD, AOSL, USFD, GH, NVDA, EIDO,
Tesla calls
RBLX,
the
EWI,
SPY at
CAH,
220 now.
X, ABNB, FNB, DGX, FMC, RBLX,
Tesla next. Still got this week.
ARMK,
We get 11.
SPEM, AMR, IMO, TECB, NOG, SG, PFGC, RFP, UPS,
Look at Tesla here.
AOSL,
So Tesla
CNR,
913.
BR, ULCC, on, car, THC, HWM, AL, KOD, NOG, Peak, JBL, AOSL, BRKB, all, JCI, CAR, FCX, CNR, UCO, IMO, ADB, BP, XOM, DGX, CNQ, FLJP, NOG, ULCC, BRT, EHTH, EWI, ENPH, AMD, INTC, Coin, USFD, RELX, ZBH, NVDA, FALN, CDAY, BRKB, NLOK, RCL, on, VNE, AAPL,
Ooh, market's strong.
ACLS,
This market's real strong right now.
WTXCM, CPRI, Arch,
Now I heard
AAP, LYNW,
I heard that the Kremlin was
IRBT,
talking
JBL,
yesterday,
Burl,
or maybe early this morning I heard it.
Cold, DKS, ULCC, 5, GME, CPA, RELX, HUM, FST, CUK, INFWM,
Twitter new high.
EWI, USFD,
GME's up 108.90.
GME, on, BRKB, SYY, SNN, USAX, AL, RELX, MGM, EWI, PII, EIDO, GME, BRKB, SAVE, CHRS, INFY, PFGC, ULCC, JCI, EXR, UPS, CAR, ENPH, APD, CE,
MGM up. I ain't seen much red.
USFD, MGM, RELX, SPXU, Peak, ARMK, DMD, Pins, FMC, MSHE, DTHE, TWTR, CHRS, SAVE, IAA, CAR, CPRI, FCX, AL, EHTH, STM, Cold, EIDO, CRPX, AOSL, ARMK, ARMTON, EWI, ULCC, APD, BRKB, AMGN, SYY, CAR, JCI, day, all. SBRA. COPX ARMK INFY AXP ACM CNK West SPX
Airlines just
GME
keep going up.
GME MGM
AAL can get to 19 with a support of no lower than 1768.
AMC FND SYY BRKB Rio EWI
Car.
CNR Brothers USFD FLJP ARMK CBH CNK PFGC FCX SIBB H
So pitons pulled back to the first support,
DBA
or back to
PRGO.
resistance of 3690.
Rio UCL
On piton,
SHKU
34's
AOSL
34 is an ideal entry.
USFD COPX GME VIRT CNR AMGN SYY BRKB EHTH CNK PFE ACM tops MGM SGMS VMAR cold
DWAC.
SPXU
Any thoughts on DWAC? Yes.
NBRO cold
Okay.
ENPH INTC
Don't take this one
CBH
personal.
CELH EWI BFAM
And I've said it before.
GME
Anything with Trump's name on it
CFLT
is kind of a
Pen.
vendetta, or
Pens.
whatever you want to call
DD
it. So these are great stocks when they're way
JDL
up.
AOSL play OHI CPRI
I think
EHTH
I really like 7681 a lot
LH
for a support level to hold.
FCX
So I really like
AMD
7681
ULTR VNE
for.
SPXU CNR TWTR
She's got a lot of volume
Um,
today.
play
The market's got a lot of volume today. They're buying the bottom here. So today's a good day to be loading on a few, I think. I'm not for sure. But man, today's a different day for sure than what I'm feeling. One, volume. We didn't have this kind of volume yesterday. It's probably 3 times as much. consistent volume all day long. So 7681 right above the 200 on the 20-day 1 hour I like for a entry level. Now if it breaks resistance, and that's going to be 8670, it'll go up to 94. So if it breaks the 21 on the 1 hour time frame, you'll go higher. I'm not in the trade, but if it breaks, like I said, the 21 on the 1 hour time frame, it will go higher. I like the stock, but it's only a scalper for me.
MSCI.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get my water, my coffee going. So we got the SPY hit the
Cold.
4997.
NLOK. VNE. TSLA.
And that's probably Tesla with a new high.
JCI. ZBH. MGM. SNN. CNR.
920.
ARWM. INSP.
Yep.
U. PTON. All. ACM. INAB. CINF. PFGC. INAB. Work. VNE. P. NLOK. SYY. RTON. INAB. Open.
Facebook flag, and we got a squeeze on
CLPX.
Facebook.
INAB. BRKB.
The SPY needs to hold pretty soon here. I'm no lower.
INAB. All.
I'm being careful. I don't. Still not 100% on this market.
ACM. INAB. INAB.
449.50.
Key. Play. INVH. NLOK.
Man, she's nice. I'm telling you,
Pen.
it's a nice day.
MGM. AOSL. OHI. CNRI. USFD. Cold.
See, I think
PTON.
stock father. I think if we build above the 21,
PAYC.
that's going to hit your resistance right now.
BIMI.
Is the 21 SMA.
BIMI.
Last 4 days,
Oh.
it's hit it
MANH.
and pulled back.
NVDA. COPX. React. PLTR. Wing. MGM. Pen. NLOK. Shku. MSTR. RKT. H. PTON.
I'm gonna take that down because I know you're getting annoyed seeing it.
YY. BRKB.
Sophie.
COPX.
Bomb chaser's been on it.
LH. ULCC. Key.
Did I put that DWAC chart in the room?
Alit. Max.
I thought I did.
PTON. KOD.
There we go.
CPRI. DCFC. NOG. TE. VIRT. EWI. WTW. NLOK. NLOK. All. X. INVH. MSCL. KOSL. Alert. MGM. TGH. SLAP. NEWR. U. AMGN. SNPS.
Spy, watch
SF.
Spy.
CVNA.
All the
INTC.
airlines are looking good.
Lilac. XYLD. SPHD. DD. UNM. BRKB. On. WTW. Key. On. U. MSCI. MDGL. AMGN. SNN. Alit.
NVIDIA resistance.
TXR,
The
MBLG,
SPY looks good. SPX.
COPX, CFBI,
The IWM.
SBRA,
QQQ in fourth.
ON, UNM, NTR, JCI, ABRKB, BBLG, INTC,
Gotta see if the market's gonna hold up now.
CBH,
So far, it's holding up.
EWI, MSCI,
I ain't
SNN,
seen nothing that's telling me any different.
ALED,
We played back right into the
Key,
arms of my video that I did on the indices perfectly.
AIZ, MGM, COPX,
Yeah, pulled back yesterday. I'll be right back. Getting quiet again.
VNE, BRKB, Max, MCK, WTW, PTON, UNM, SPHD, ADB, SYY, IAA, USFD, Key, VIRT, EHTH, SNAP, CRNC, RCII, MANH, Atom, PRGO, CNX, NOG, MAX,
Adam?
PTON, ENPH, TWTR, CLH, PINS, WTW, PFGC, SYY, MGM, COPX, Wing, Key, SBRA, JHU, SNAP, DKNG, USFD, SEDG, W, RCIR, DZMD, TIRT, OHI, PRGO, AJCI, RCLX, TSLAC. Cold. Non.
That Baidu this morning I mentioned.
GNRTW. PTON.
Baidu.
Car.
First thing out of the gate this morning,
SYY. TWTR. CLH.
I looked at 4 sectors.
BNE. IAA. NEWR.
I'm giddy up and go about the leisure sector. Going on vacation, going on trips, Vegas. We've been cooped up too long. So I look at my leisure sector. Then I look at, depends on the airlines. If I hear something about the airlines, I'll look at that sector. I'll look at my indices. I'll look at the tech, my top 4 tech. So I have top 4 stocks in each one of these sectors. And if one's got news, I'll look at all the other ones, and they're usually running with it. It's called a sympathy play. So I've got them set up like little bitty charts like this in little different sectors. My China, my top 4 trades in China, my top 4 trades in the tech, my top 4 trades in the EV sector, my top 4 trades in the airlines. It just goes on and on, but there's always 4 in a sector that I look at. I'm rotating them. If I'm not liking, how they're moving, or if they come in with bad news, or I'm just fed up with them, or BK, a new one will enter the list. So I'm sitting back here. I've got 8 monitors, and I'm watching all these sectors. Four of them in my visual that I can look at. And then I make one up every day, a new one. Just so stocks.
AOSL.
Like Nile right now is getting ready to break. Ascending triangle.
UPS.
Baba. Now this is what I called this morning.
X. APPN.
Was the Baidu
TNYYF.
and the JD. I want you to look at this Baidu that I mentioned this morning at 154. I said, look at Baidu in the China. All of them, they kind of pulled back pretty hard, but
HCSG.
Baba, I said, Baba's the only one that did not pull back.
PFGC.
Now it's got an ascending triangle. And I'm
ETN.
long in Baba for a
KZR.
while now.
FNT.
Eventually I'll get 140 out of it. 150. So that's my long swing.
AOSL.
But Baidu this morning,
CMP. OHI.
I mean, this sucker looked beautiful this morning. And then it run up, pulled back. Now look at it. Snake. Breakout and retest.
X.
Retest back to the 200. Another trading strategy.
BNE.
A breakout stock. Pulls back to the 200. Establishes support. You got the yin yang.
NTR.
Right here.
TDUP. All. UPST. FVRR.
And that's your support level. So I called this one first thing out of the gate though.
PFSI.
But if you missed it,
AIZ.
the higher low would come back in it. Now we're up here at 161.
AMGN.
So here we're having pullbacks.
OHI.
All right, you get it, start showing some concern. We got the SPY at the 50. So if it does not hold this here, get the put ready. This is your low support. Is the 50 SMA on the daily 1 minute. If this holds it up and doubles back up, you're bullish. If not, we sink
IH. Lilac.
a couple bucks. I wouldn't buy the put until it broke the 50.
KZR.
For right now, it's keeping you in the trade,
AOSL.
but this is
MCK.
definitely setting up for a pullback. But you got to look at the time. I got an hour and a half before hour and 20 minutes before the fat cats come back.
FEMY. NTR. to see. OHI, to see. AMGN,
You got negative divergent.
PFSI, Lilac, Brothers,
Now your friends are going to start stepping in.
CRNC,
They're not my friends. It's called Skinny Man. Yeah, I heard about that. Skinny Man.
TV, KZR, All, PFSI,
Fudge.
Max,
That's a bunch of crap.
Adam, MCK,
Now what?
UNM,
There we go. Took me long enough to log into this thing.
POWI, SPHD,
Yep, still bullish.
LMC, MCK, EIDO, GNRC, GOT, Play, DBA, AMGN, EWI, PFSI, Atom, ROCR, TV,
UPST.
PFE, MCK, All, UNM, AINF, INAB, INAB, SPHD, NOMD. PDM, MCK, Macy, CHRS,
PFE new high. Pfizer.
IAC,
AMGN. Now the reason Piton's running is speculation.
NOMD,
So
AMGN.
keep that in mind when you're trading Piton. Speculation. Rumor. Unless something's definite. So there's risk.
AZTA, NBT,
Okay, now DWAC's got a hold right here at 81.29.
ANPC,
81.29. And I think we hit that.
GS,
Yeah, we did.
Atom,
So let's hold here. ATOM is on scanner.
WTW, USB, IRBT, TV, PDM,
Nice sending triangle on PAL.
AMZN, MQ, H, MELI, GNRC, PFSI, WTW, Atom, AMGN,
American license MST technology for semiconductor foundry.
Dash,
They got a
NBT,
licensing deal.
Hubs,
That's why
GME,
that's why
CHRS, AMZN,
that's why we're up. I always let you talk first.
AMZN, Hoth,
I know.
JLL,
I will always let you talk first. Amazon. So we're at
WTW.
31.95.40 is my hard resistance on Amazon. 31.95.40. Hook.
BKNG.
We're really starting to get testy here on the indices.
PDM. Wing. GS. MQ. MQ. AAPL, BLK. TB. FFC.
Oh, now took.
AEIS, MPWR.
Let me look at Nile here.
Expo. WLL. CHRS. MANH.
So the new
TDC.
resistance.
USB. GS. FNB.
And then stop loss at
JCI. MQ. NOG. PA. AAPL. CHRS. CNQ. MGM. TDC. FEMY. BLK. ARDN. WTW. DBA. AAPL.
Apple.
PRGO. NVT. MQ. OTEX.
Apple.
Key. DCFC.
Oh, the spy. He does not want to
MGM. MFC. ROCR.
I'll be right back. Yeah, watch that spy. Does not want to die.
PGX. EWI. ABNB. EIDO. NVT. NEWR. NEWR. BLK. UCL, EMR. ZBH. FALN. PRGO. AAL. ABNB. NEWR. JKHY. ZBH. MFC. GBS. TDC. BKNG. AAPL. AMLX. AMC. OHI. HUM. AAL. AMC. JBNB. FLJP. SAGE. CHRS. EU. SPI. FALN. GME. OMC. UNM. EMR. AAPL. AMC. TDC. BLK. SMG. CHRS. IRW. AAL. AOSL. ABNB. EIDO. FFC. AMC. AMZN. AFRM. BLK. TSCO. MANH. RIVN. JBL. TDC. Plug. EMR. Melly.
Car.
ABNB. U. USFD. LGHL. TDC, SYY. ACLS. EPAM. AOSL. Z. EMR. SNA. VRT. AAPL. U. USFD, AMZN, Crocs. TGH, AAL. ENTH, Axon. AOSL, PRGO, PEN, QS, ACLS, BLNK, ABC, TRUP, ABC. TTD, AAPL, NFLX, DKNG, OTAX, PLTR, ABNB, NFLX, AMZN, CTRN, XYLD, AAL, Plug, CHGG, ATC, MFWR, Shop, Pins, CRNC, TSLA, RFP, CRNC, RKT, Wix, PTON, CDXS, AOSL, PTCT, Shop, CHRS, Z, TTD, PRGO, PDM, MGM, MCK,
MGM New
CCL.
High.
Crocs,
TTD.
on
Trade Desk.
PLTR, QS, AMD,
PLTR. There we go.
CHGG,
It's jet.
AAPL, TSLA,
Baidu double top.
PTON,
300
UPSG,
price target.
AVHD, HLT,
They adjust from 305
AMC.
to 300 on Baidu.
RFP, AMC, VRT, U,
Hook.
CHRS, PFGC, ACLS, UNM, PFE, TDC. DKS, COPX, MTECB. ZNK, FLAC, AMD, DABYA, ABYA, RKT, FLJP, AOSL,
AMD. It held the 126.08.
PTON, QS, AAL, UPST, INTCL, XYLD, ARCH, TINT, HLT,
Now we're getting up here. We're
TDC.
double topping on AMD.
AFRM,
Where's the resistance? It's gonna be, I'll show you. Right there, see it?
ENPH,
Body of that candle,
PEN,
127.51. Not a penny more,
MGM,
not a penny
TWL,
less.
Wrong. ACM,
127.51.010101.
N,
I drink beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow.
CHRS,
I drink beer.
CSX, SIVB, RH, U, RFUV, DD,
Champagne costs too much. Chocolate
U,
milk
F.
puts my mouth in gear.
XYLD, COPX, FLJP, OTEX, VRT,
So radio station KSCP announces that
LG,
LVS broke
LGBN.
resistance.
LGBN, LGBN,
723.
AFRM, AOSL, RTX,
It's a lovely place.
CHRS, HLT,
I'm losing it. Yes. I lost it.
DD,
And next.
TDC, FUTU,
We're right back at you.
SNAP, U, ACLS,
Bam. Market's looking real good.
VIAC, DD,
All the airlines broke resistance levels. Every one of them today. My favorite one of all of them,
MCK, AOSL,
I like American Airlines.
HLT, INTC, CSX,
But
CSX, ACON, PTON, SNAP, CHRS, AAPL, KLAC, QWM, ENPH, RBLX, TTDSK, TWLO, U.
Cat. I had a 201.21
ATC,
resistance.
PGX,
We hit 201.62
JBL,
on
SYY,
cat.
Alert, DD, MSFT,
ALM,
ALM, RSP, MGM, AMGLA,
Spy
MDB,
451.08.
LRCX, PLTR, MSTR,
451.08 to break on the spy.
USFD, DKNG, AOSL, LITM, CTM, CS, TDC, GTLB, apps,
And we nailed that.
MALAC,
You don't get no tighter than what we
ACM.
nailed that thing this morning on.
IONS, SJNK,
Ain't that right,
EXAS,
Stockfather?
LAC, AVYA,
You don't get no
You.
tighter than that. Unless you were doing a slip knot.
AAPL, ZBH, EWI, MSFT, CNK, TSLA, TWLO, CSGS, MGMI, SNAP,
Well, I think we have a good day
XYLD,
today.
AMD,
Jimmy predicted this.
PLTR,
Now, on this chart on Tesla,
Q.
I'm seeing some
PNR.
resistance levels to break.
ETCO, KMT, NVDA, CSX, AMZN, TGH,
926.40 to break, Tesla.
CPRI,
926.40 to break.
CIBR, AVYA, NAT,
Now, if that breaks, we'll go higher. Okay,
MGM,
Florence, you got to break this
Melon, TTD,
926.40. On Tesla.
SNAP, AOSL,
This was a beautiful flag that Jimmy mentioned this morning.
Prox, RTX,
Symmetrical
ACLS,
flag. I'll show you.
VRT, KLAC, apps, SHIQV, KRNT,
Someone was
OSR,
talking to me
NOMD,
about Tesla, and I said we're getting ready to pull
TDC.
back, and that was right up in here,
RFP,
right up here.
UPS, Key,
So
INTC,
let's call it
SNPS,
symmetrical flag.
ICE, SYY, CHX, USFD, AMZN, HLGD,
Three white
Nail.
soldiers come into the scene.
TGH, CPRI, ADNT, UPS, WI, GM, M,
So I gave it a look.
TTD,
I gave a
AADL, THRS, PTONPH,
Okay.
PTON, Ring, Net, QS,
like this market is bullish. I mean, look at this chart. Tesla. This morning, I was saying it's creating a symmetrical flag. And then all of a sudden, it breaks out with three white soldiers. So today's the three white soldier lesson day. I don't know if we already talked about this one or not. Because I'm seeing so many of the same kind of pattern. But here you go. Symmetrical flag. Every time you took it at the bottom down here, it was a trade to the top. Then it squeezed, the tighter it gets. And then you break out with three white soldiers. Now that's a very strong exit out of the pattern. Yes, I said it.
TWLO.
Ain't that right, Mike?
NLOK. Net.
Man, don't ever take a 5-minute nap.
UPS.
How long was I out?
PTCO. USB.
Does that look familiar?
PHM.
Whoa.
PTCO. OFC.
Piton to 42
ATLS.
today.
CSX.
No. Piton maybe.
TDC.
Maybe. Mr. Big.
OLMD.
Big C. Nah, I don't know, man.
EMR. CHXO. Alert.
This is a hell of a stretch right here.
SYY. TTD. OTEX.
I'm gonna let you be the judge of that.
GME. AMD. PLTR. Net. MSCI.
Said has to hold 3850 something.
ETN. OFC.
3820 is what it's got to hold.
NVT. FP. PLNT. V. Alert. CMRE. SYY. NLOK.
Piton
UNM.
4035.
NOMD. RTX. SNN.
Very nice.
CMG.
It's so much fun when we're playing a bull market compared to a bear.
EXAI. CHX.
So much easier now. I think, this could, I'm not going to say
EGF.
it, but I ain't going to say it.
VRT.
Every time I say it, we'll get stabbed in the back.
OPNT. OTEX. NVDA. AMD. TDC. OPNT. CHGG. NLOK. OPNT. Alert.
45108 on the SPY.
MSCI. KLAC.
Double top.
OPNT.
Higher highs. Expansion breakout pattern.
Dash. MQ.
You're welcome. She said thank you.
ACLS. QCOM.
Watch me. See how much higher? That's a little bit higher there. I'll extend this to the right.
ENPH.
So that's our target.
OPNT. UPST.
It's hard to judge right in here. but
RTX.
I'm just gonna offset.
OPNT. GS. OTEX.
Oh boy.
PGF. FP. Alert. PA. OFC. GM. GS, CMRE, TDC.
Oh.
USFD. GTLABB.
Tesla.
NLOK, AOSL. U.
Tesla.
PTCO. NAD. CSX.
Okay, I'm going to talk about Tesla here, the way I see it. We'll bring it into a couple different scenarios.
NLOK, GIBB, PGF, GME.
So we've got an ascending triangle right here. Today we kind of broke out of that this morning. Now we're starting to gain respect back in that triangle on that 1 hour time
Where?
frame. So if we close inside of that triangle today, that's going to be a good thing. And I think we can respect it all the way back up long to maybe right around 942.88. 942.88.
OPNT.
That's adjusted resistance from 945.69. And March 4th.
GM.
Oh, wow. Wasn't her.
RFP.
Oh, that's a good idea.
FP. USFD. CHX. AOSL. CHRS. NLOK, NVRO. TWST net. RTX. MANH. TRUP, DBA. On. RFP.
It's an interesting call that Florence kind of gave me right
AOSL,
here. 1100
JCI.
strike for March 4th.
USFD. NLOK. SYY.
But I like to see it drop down to like 675 at strike.
CHRS.
That's interesting.
CHX. ACLS. GM.
So I heard the IV was doing very well on this.
TDC. PFGC.
General Motors new high.
ARGX.
So that looked kind of
RNG.
interesting.
FWBI. DBA.
Ford new high. Ford. Kansas City.
PDM. RFP. CHGG. PGF. PHM. F.
Okay, intermission time. So anybody on YouTube, if you're at an
EVPR.
office setting, you might want to have a. Oh, what happened there?
I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. They got some pretty little women there, and I'm gonna get me one. I'm gonna be staying on the corner, 12th Street and Vine. I'm gonna be staying on the corner, 12th Street and Vine. With my Kansas City baby, and boy, she's really fine. Well, I might take a plane, I might take a train. If I have to walk, I'm going to the same. I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. They got some crazy little women there, and I'm gonna get me one.
1776. That number comes up a lot this week. Let's bring it. 1776 on Ford. Little women need some.
Well, I might take a plane, might take a train. If I got to walk, I'm going to the same. I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. They got some crazy little women there, and I'm gonna get me one.
Do do do. Kansas City.
NLOK, NLOK, MQ,
She said thank you.
F, GLDM, PRGO, AOSL, USFD, Sage, NS, CHRS, Max,
You got that right, Johnny.
On, SYY,
Intel at 4870. It's an iffy one.
CDXS, JBL,
JBL. Make sure you drink your proper intake of fluids. Yes, Go brick.
USFD, PFGC,
That's going to be our resistance pivot point to break. Now,
Key,
the sentiment on Ford, I don't know. Morgan Stanley says it's overweight, raises the price target to $13.
UNM,
Others adjust it to $14.40 to $15.50. So everybody still thinks that we're overpriced
CING.
on Ford.
JBL,
So what I would do,
VNE,
I almost wouldn't want to buy it at the break of resistance. I'd rather try
SYY.
to buy it at the point of support.
Wing,
That means I'm not 100% bullish on something that's
KKR,
$2 over their target price.
NS, ACLI,
Now we know this stock's worth a
IRDM,
lot more,
Boots, Max,
and they've all boasted about the great run that Ford's had, but if they keep lowering it down, it ain't going to be that much of a run. It was real nice when it was up there, but now, to me, this territory is where you start kind of buying the dip and holding a core and scalping it up.
MFC,
So you buy, I mean, you wait for 17,
UNM,
you buy 100 shares or whatever, you scalp it up to the pivot point of 1776.
FB, PYPL,
The year of 1776.
MECK,
James Howard the
NLOK,
16th
ICE,
crossed the Delaware.
JLL, SISFD,
Fought the Navajo, the Comanche, and the Apache just to find the Lewis and Clark Trail.
KKR, DEC, Flex, AOSL, Max,
Okay, what's next?
MFC,
Fat Cat's got about 20 minutes. The PayPal has new low.
EXAI,
PayPal and Facebook. Two of my two favorite stocks.
NLOK, PYPL.
I love you, Zuck.
AMGN, UNM.
The Oregon Trail,
MCK.
yes.
NS.
I've been on the Oregon Trail. I lived in Portland. I've climbed Mount Hood, Mount Shasta, Mount Rainier, Mount Olympias.
JCI.
I've swam the Zigzag River. I've crossed the Delaware. What else do they call that river up there? The Cascade. So let's get to going and mark it.
DD.
So let's get right here on the SPY. We are at a very critical support level right now.
DYPL. GME.
Here on the SPY. Watch it. Watch the fat cats come back to lunch and check it out.
PFGC.
No lower than, oh shit, we're getting close. 450.46.
Coob. CHX. UNM.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
FB.
This is on the 1 minute here, still in the 50.
EXAI. EQH. DD. EYEN. TYEN.
So Lord's
GME.
weight, that Tesla's coming back down a little bit. That 1100 strike, we want 675.
MCK.
Oh yeah, let me look at that one.
UNM. PYPL. BOKF. KKR. MFC. Boots. RDN. Pico. NQ.
Well, if the SPY drops, we might get it
DD.
cheaper.
NOMD. SBNQH. RMDS. MLM. TGI. VMC. AMGN. CEIX. DCFC. VAP. TGH. MBUU.
Almost was faked out there. I almost bought that SPY there. But I didn't do it though. I ain't gonna do it. Let's see right now the put.
LGIH.
Paper trade yesterday, I could have made $130 a contract. Now I've already waited too long on this. I was spotting it up here
KFRC.
at 450
Max.
when we broke down below the 9, and it held that 21. So I took my eye off the ball, and then it dropped down below the 9 again. Now you're definitely below support level, so this thing can start to really cascade down to 449.59 right now. These are the
VAP. AZTA.
December 9th, 440 put. Not
APPN.
the 440 puts are at 20 cents. 19 cents. Actually, I'm on the 444s. I'm going to change it
FLGT.
to the 444
MSTR.
put at 50
CNR.
cents.
WDAY.
Even the 450s look nice. Grab just one of those.
BCC.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do.
YMTX. KKR. OPNT.
Red to green. Here we go on the put.
TDOC. Flex. VRP. F. CINT. SDVY. ABC. CEIX. RMBS. NLOK. KKR. IRDM. AOSL. PCRX. FFC. Boots. JBL. PRGO. DPZ. RVLV. GME. GME. MSTR. WDAY. Bill. EXAI. F. MNDY. PCOR. HCP.
Well, they're buying into it.
GM. VRP.
When it goes up much more, I gotta get out of it.
PAYC. GTLS. MFC. AMGN. OMCL, AOSL, MSTR, WSM. RMBS. OSTC. F. CHRS PGNY GME SDVY
Yeah, it
VRP
don't look my favor at all. I'm gonna get ready to get out.
U
Get a little
WEBL
bit more time.
AMC
Which,
AMGN EXAI
now it's really starting to look good.
MSTR TGH GM PFGC
Um, is that true,
HCB.
Daniel?
ALKSG
Huh.
LSTR TGCN PKI
The new gold standard.
KKR OFC CHRS PRGO TGH FFC AMGN FB ACBA ABC GWW NXST
We didn't break the
KFRC.
50, so now if we don't hold this support, we're going to drop pretty
IRDN
good. And I want to cash out on the SPY.
KKR BLK
And go to down. Your next support's at 44960. And then you got a little stop in here.
REGI
Bum 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 bum. Baba Ren. Right there.
ABC Edit
Beautiful.
SI
Now these are at
FEBLGLG
$17, $18, $19 a piece.
PYPL PRGO
There we go. Jimmy did it. And this ain't no paper
ACBA.
trade. Now, there's money to be made right there. $28 contract. 30.
USB
I should scale out right here.
FFC QGEN REGI BLK
Nailed it. There's my exit idea. One of them. So now, let me tell you how I'm looking at it. So I want to put a trend line here at the bottom of this channel, right there.
ABC
Where is it? Right here.
EXAI
This is a hard time seeing it. There it is. 449.95.
PGNY MSTR
So I think I was too late to get out of the trade right there. I was getting ready to
Wing.
say, damn it, that's what I'm getting ready to say.
RHP.
Should have scaled out right there.
MFC. RH.
This is the line I was looking for. Now we bounced above it.
EXP. PRGO. DPZ. SYY. PFGC. QQQM. ABC. SBNY. EXAI. CLFD. CDLX. HCP.
Yeah, I should have got out of that one there. Instead of
CSL.
talking about it. I can't tell you how much money I've lost like that.
MSTR. RTX. BLK. AMGN. PFGC.
So now we're back at resistance support. There we go. This time I will get out.
QGEN.
It's
FB.
still descending.
EXAI. FFC. RTX.
Still descending.
IRDN.
Still bearish. The SPY.
NEEQ. RGA. AMGN.
Bunch of flag right
Ifs.
there, maybe.
LH.
Faz and fast. Facebook new lows at 218. Wow.
MOS.
Lulu. Love Dow.
KLAC. JKHY. Wahoo. AMGN. RTX. BLK.
Google. No, I'm not bearish. I am consolidating. I'm not bearish. Nor am I bullish. We're going to go to the right until we
Edit.
hear something good about what's going on in Ukraine. Then we're going to have a good pop. And I think it already got sneaked out. But Putin wants to work it out.
FFC.
So I'm not bearish yet. I mean, for today I do. I want this thing to dip so I can make some money on
ACBA.
SPY.
USB. PYPL. BLK. CHRS. RTX. MDGL. Max. NERV. EXAI. NXST. USB. CMRE. KMX, AMR. GTEC. BLK. IRDM, ACBA, WLL.
So this was the paper trade I took yesterday. I took it today. And
EXP.
here in a minute, less than a minute, we got a bull. I got
CCK.
a bull 1 minute candle here. I don't want it to be a bull. I want it to knife.
VRP.
We got any minute right here on the SPY. Any second. It's up $24 a contract right now. I should sell them, get them out, get out of them. 26. There he goes. All right. History's being made.
BLK. CSL.
Boom.
WLL.
Any second, Jimmy said.
EPC. FLTR.
Nailed it. 231.
CMRE.
$235.
GS. R. Wacko. EPC. ACBA. BL.
Out. All out. Yep, I'm going to get all out.
MLM. MKSI. MHK.
Yes, Nikki, out of the put. Did you get in the put with me? Yes.
WMG. Wing. OMCL.
So far we're not bullish yet on it. So you still maybe get down a little bit farther. It's got to break the 9. Get above that channel before it becomes bullish again. See what I'm talking about? On the end there. Damn your computer.
USB.
She's got to break this 9.
AMGN. EPC.
See, it's starting to become bullish
IDXX.
now.
Tech. WMG. NSC. XPO. WLL. KLAC. AMD.
So now we're above the 9, so we're back to being a bull.
MOS. DWACU. CNK. NLOK. TRNG. AMGN. DEX. MSTR. SBNY. ABG. ARGX.
So that's a pretty good trade.
RDN.
Not as fancy as yesterday's, but I didn't trade yesterday's put paper.
OTAX. IIPR. CDLX. LPLA. RTX. OLED. All. Work. LPTH.
Tape's looking good again.
OHI. AZTA.
Fat cats are at the desk. They just had a sip of their vodka.
Wing. DOCN.
I'll be right back. Take a small little break.
LPTH. LPTH.
Climatic
RDN,
move on the
ROP.
SPI. Seed has had a 75% pullback from the day
CNQ.
high, seed. I don't know if that's true or not.
GH.
AMD, bug, bingo. You got happy feet.
WLL. OHI. CNK. WMG. AMGN.
We nailed that AMD. If you just followed that AMD trade today, we nailed it
WGO.
to the penny
CHRS.
before it even hit it.
SNBR. EPC. OTEX. Love.
Love. Love is in the air.
NXST.
Love is in the air.
F. FCFS.
I want to do my Frank Sinatra tune right now. Love
Pro.
is in the air. Everywhere.
CYBR.
It's hard to find. It could be mine.
RHP. SBNY.
Love is there.
RTX. OHI. WMG. SBRA. AMGN.
Mr.
CHRS. DG. MBUU.
Par's got a
USB.
par. Oh yeah. Very good.
MSTR. NOC. OLED. SX. F. TSCO. LAMR. COS. GBS. OHI. Wolf. GRNA. TSLA. CHRS. LYFT. WMG. ABNB. WACU. CNK. USB. ARKW. CRIRDM. TWLO. NXST. NDSX. MFC. W. HLI. AL. CYBR. DOCN. Keys. GNRC. AMGN. ALIT. HCSG. DIOD. QGEN. OHI. MOS. COO. WMG. Lee. WLL. GWW. SBRA. RTX. MPWR. SFNC. AMGN. SI.
Ah,
IRDM.
man, I'll tell you what. I just had a sweet pickle. One of them little ones.
CNQ.
Probably no bigger than 2 inches long.
WMG.
Chased it down with some Jamaica Blue
NLOK.
Mountain coffee.
MFC.
Mm.
Alert.
Oh my gosh.
VRP.
Uh-oh. I've got an alert
LYFT.
that GME's going to break out. That's a bold call, my friend. Why play to earn gaming is the answer needed for an already
FB.
underserved community.
SBNY. AMGN.
Facebook's a dog.
OHI. KOD. Black.
Where's that seal?
SPT.
I miss my dog.
WMG.
Here's my trading partner for 10 years.
KMX. ACVA.
It's an inverse sneaky snake, yes.
Lee.
It's the exact same strategy. The 9
CMRE.
crosses down over the 21, same exact
ANR.
strategy. Triple top, double top.
FIVN.
Yeah, he was a
Wax.
good dog. I mean, he was outstanding. I don't know if anybody's had a lot of dogs in their life, and people always say, you know, the
OHI.
next dog will be better, and that was true until I got him.
TRV.
Now I don't think there will be another dog that can ever replace him. And that's the hardest part about wanting to get a new dog. So every time I think about it, I start to cry and I go, ugh.
AFG.
So I thought about getting something, but it can't be a dog that's like a Boston Terrier, or because they have different kind of, they look you in the eyes and they control you. It's a different kind of look, different kind of breed. And that might be true with anybody that loves their dog,
ACVA.
though. Or cat.
FFC.
Thought about
MCK.
getting a dragon. I thought about getting a lizard. Then I thought about just raising a bunch of roaches.
CNQ. PYPL.
Oh, a bear would really,
TRV.
that would really do the trick. I
CLS.
had a turtle named Herkimer. I had a pet roach in Hawaii that was about as long as my
AL.
thumb.
RDN. SFNC. IIPR. OLED. WMG.
So, for example, the snake that I made earlier, and I started calling it out at the high up here, and I just didn't
MSG.
take the trade until it was kind of down in this area. Then I finally took it to my channel.
Key. UPST.
Now we're back down here again to a double bottom with a higher low. It's retesting.
OTAX. U. LYLT. Lee.
So I'm going to start incorporating. If this
CNQ.
volatility still remains the same, I'm going to run it up. I'm going to start running them down. But I might be too late. Once you catch wind of something, it's always a little too late.
TRV. MDB. MNDY.
See, this is your exit idea. Just the same way, if you were running it up,
ACVA.
you'd use the 200 as an exit.
LPLA. GE.
An exit idea, or you would turn it upside down and say, okay, triple top. See what I'm saying? Flipping it upside down
CNQ.
on the snake.
CYBR.
Come on, you idiot.
Tracks.
Oh, you really starting to piss me off. Oh gosh, what's going on here today?
MLM. VMC. DIOD.
Okay, just the opposite. Like
TDC.
you would exit at a triple top.
COO.
This is a triple bottom. So you
Neil.
take it, run it down to the triple bottom. There's your exit idea.
TSLA. PAYC. CVNA. Vera.
From the 50 here,
NEWR.
if you took it and jumped it on down.
MANH.
Not know how much that would be. 30, 20 bucks maybe.
AL.
15, not much.
CDLX.
PayPal new low.
LH. HCP. CNK. BHBN. NLOK. W.
Well, I can give him a good life. SBEV. But if I get ready to retire, I might do a lot of traveling. So it wouldn't be a smart idea to have a dog right yet.
Melly. CLSK.
I've had dogs ever since I was 457.
Coupe. FLGT.
So yeah, it's definitely hard not to live with that one. So we got 481.
EKNG.
This is an ascending triangle too.
MFC. SHM. SBRA.
455.
RDN.
455 or maybe right down at 428. 432.
TRV.
Right in here. Somewhere. Growing urban glass becoming driving force in U.S.
SFNC.
energy drinks, market growth. Splash
Cool.
Beverage Group signs distribution agreement with Anheuser-Busch.
AL.
So that's good
OHI.
news.
HOMB. LHX.
Yeah, this is on the
Key.
rise. So,
Wax.
$584. I don't know. I definitely like it down here at 378, 386. And I definitely want it to break this
AMC.
right here
REGI.
at
ARCB. New.
520. So I'm going to say, I'm going
MLM
to suggest
new.
386 support, no lower. And then we're going to look for a pivot point on the yearly,
OHI.
which is going to be right in here, right there, at 460. So if we stay above
ACBA.
460 into close, SB
Key.
will get up to 520.
MDGL. SBRA.
Yeah, 520.
NLOK.
With a resistance channel of 498 to 520.
SHKES.
And I'm really liking that 429 for a strong buy, a little bit higher maybe, right in there. Okay, 432
RDN.
for SB of a strong buy,
AMC.
498, and it goes higher, I think.
SFNC. ACBA. SNEX.
I definitely like the agreement here with Anheuser-Busch. This is like
DDS.
this reminds me of Shark Tank. You know, you get a company or somebody building a company, and then a billionaire comes in and
WLL.
helps you out and establishes your growth. Oh yes, puts on Piton's a dangerous play right
CLS.
now.
Bid.
I mean, it's still a gamble, Piton, because of what I said earlier, but and what was I talking
TRV.
about? SBEV. Oh, is that yours? Is that your iguana?
SFNC.
Oh, that's cool, if that is.
IRBT.
So I'm going
OLED.
to say SBeeve is a strong buy at 432.
SIVB. AMC.
And I really like the news.
LH. Deck. Coup. TRV.
My gosh, 5 feet long.
ZD.
Bet you really love that thing.
CRWD. SNN.
You have to really take care of them things good, keep them healthy.
Re.
So Jimmy likes SBeeve. The deal with Anheuser-Busch, let's get drunk.
LSI.
You make me a jolly good fellow. Get
LYFT.
drunk. Champagne costs me too
BRKB.
much. Vodka puts my mouth in
AXP.
gear. Oh yeah. Sing ring
New.
ling ling. I'm a happy
Deck.
camper. Splash is a high. Hey, we're talking about some upper class crap here now.
SNN. ACVA.
We got the Papa Poloco Sangria. We've got the Salt Agave
IREFS.
Tequila. We've got the Tap Out. Martial arts since the exception of 1997. It's a performance delivery. Okay.
SHKES. SBNY.
And they got one to get
MLM.
you drunk and they got one to get you healthy.
SFNC.
SBeeve.
MTN. IRMD.
You get drunk and then you dehydrate with Tap Out. Activate, hydrate, and recover. We always tried to figure out what was the best recipe for a hangover.
Coup.
We just said go back to the keg and have another beer.
Lee.
So yeah, folks out there in wee wee land, I was looking at YouTube. I was looking at SBeeve, and I'll put the
ABC.
little website here.
OLED.
And they got a deal with Anheuser-Busch.
SMG. STE. PLXP.
Which I think is pretty good news.
SNN.
Oop.
LYFT.
This is called Splash.
IRBT.
It's
SITM.
premium
PLXP.
premium wines.
VRP. Watt. TRV. GHRS.
There's their vineyards. Just pop
ABNY.
open and enjoy.
Key.
Keep your
LAMR.
wine from spilling with a splash
ICR, AL,
cap.
UPST, IPGP, shop,
Recyclable.
CNK, MLM, MEDP, PFSI,
AMC
COO,
along with GME. Did
Ours.
you get that there, Longhorn?
AFG, VICR, SBCF, AVYA, CINT,
Jesus. Everything's coming back to life. It's alive.
COOB, AL, MANH, SNN, SHM,
Quite a good scene, isn't it? One man crazy, three very sane spectators.
It's alive.
MTN, EASE,
The market is alive.
ALTTRTSX, ARTW,
Everything's
dot.
reversed.
ACM,
Triple bottom on the SPX.
MDGL,
Off the 200. The IWM. Everything beautifully set up. Triple bottom on the SPY.
SHM,
Boom, boom,
Fine.
boom.
EXP, AVYA, TGI, LYFT,
I was wanting to see Frankenstein and it took too
CINT,
long and I wasn't going
AAP.
to sit 3 minutes to watch him be alive.
ETTR,
So there's your SPY. Triple bottom.
NVRO,
Oh, look at Travel Trader. Oh, ain't that a cutie?
CCL,
Need a cutie.
OLED,
Need them
AOSL,
teeth. Jeez.
Key, VAC,
Better watch out for them teeth.
N, ACM, AL,
That makes sense. Tesla in Nancy, wish me luck.
HOMB,
Oh
TGI,
man, $6.95. Is that right?
ACLS,
Oh,
TGH,
the option, yeah.
CCMP,
Very good. Winner on that one, Florence.
RRX,
Good job waiting. Good job waiting on
Max.
that, Florence.
TB, ABNB, IRMD, AMLX, PPC,
They run right to that 200. That would have been perfect spot to take the trade.
OHI, MANH.
So here's a prime example of how to use the 200. It was called out down here, and we had a nice little
BBWI.
breakout, but it pulled back to the 200 right there.
ICTAS, JVHT, RDN.
So if you were second guessing you're wanting to get in it,
Ally.
pulled right back to it again.
ABNB, ALGT,
That's what you do
SEICL,
when you're looking for a trade.
VAC, AMC, JCI, VICR,
And I'll
RMBS,
probably do a video on this one when the market closes here.
AOSL, SIVB,
Oh. I'm tempted to hook up my
W.
stereo and listen to us. I want to keep
OHI.
playing music on here.
LPLA, EPC, SIFNC, ACLS, ICE, HLTXX, JLL, HOMB, Ally, OLED, SEDG, SVRA, MNDY, FGD, CSL, GTLS, RMBS, Crew, CB, AL, SBCF, JCI, MFC, Lee, RDN, PFSI,
Oh, I got one here.
IIPR, TV, MSCI, OHI, REGI, ARTW, BRKR,
Let's do it, Florence.
FBMS, EXAI, ICE, ARTW, ARTW, AMP, GM, EXP, CNK, EWI, JLL, Shop, LH, Hubs, AMCI, FBRR,
nice.
HLT,
Been a good day.
IRBT, OHI, Melee, MNDY, PFSI,
Oh, yeah.
MANH, EUFN, AWSFT, IRBT, EMBA, MBUU, NET, GH, W, EXR, DOCN, SNN, ACLS, TV,
Blackberry brambles line the old dirt track, buckets in our hands and sun on our backs. One in the bucket, two in the child. Picking these berries gonna take a while. And the fruits of the earth roll off in our hands. Summer's easy pickings in this red clay land. The seasons all move to a master plan, from blackberry blossom to blackberry jam. Old black dog lies watching from the shade. She knows where we'll go when we start to fade. To the lake down the road and we'll all jump in. Wash the heat of summer off our skin. And the fruits of the earth roll off in our hands. Summer's easy pickings in this red clay land. The seasons all move to a master plan, from blackberry blossom to blackberry jam. While the kid takes a nap and daddy plays guitar, mama packs the summer day into jelly jars. One cold winter morning, gray as a ghost, we'll have a taste of summer on our breakfast toast. And the fruits of the earth roll off in our hands. Summer's easy pickings in this red clay land. The seasons all move to a master plan, from blackberry blossom to blackberry jam. Fruits of the earth roll off in our hands. Summer's easy pickings in this red clay land. The seasons all move to a master plan, from blackberry blossom to blackberry jam.
ABG. Wax. OLED.
Oh, that feels so much better.
OHI.
That was Andy May, Blackberry Jam.
Lad. Brothers. TGI, SEDG, IRBT.
Nope, that ain't the right one.
DEC. JLL.
The computer's acting all strange
PFSI.
today. Hope that's not a sign of
FLT.
something bad.
DCFC.
She did kind of break out of
ESAI.
resistance a little bit. SBeeve did.
PTON. HOMB. NLOK. Melly. AMLX. PFSI. XMTR. EWBC. COPX. ICE. IRMT. SI. EXAI MANH KMTLL FTNT LYFT WDAY MSCI HA EMBA TTECs SBNY EHTH CNQ KMT FFC XELB TRUP NLOK URI MTN Lee PAYC CSL FLJP Macy MSCI CBRL WLL NVRO EASE XELB XELB NLOK CNQ Edit XELB WLL PFSI SCHKES XELB ACM MCK KMT AMR
come on.
BKNG PAYC SCI TSCO JLLOK LAD MDY HLT CTAS X RMD CINC SBRA SHOP MDB SPXL U NXPI Net FTNT XELB XELB
So New York wants to have a place to shoot up heroin addicts, safe harbor. I don't know about that. let's say open the doors up for rehab, but not shooting them up.
TDG.
And you want to clean up, we'll put you in this hospital. You stay in here for about a year. It's called a jail. We'll clean you up.
Nelly.
I don't feel sorry
TTEC.
for addicts at all.
CINT.
I'll help you out, but I don't feel sorry for you. In fact, you'll probably get a good cussing
May.
before I rehab you. New York.
KMT.
New York City.
WLL. Lad. VICR. GINT. SITM.
It might save a few lives. You sure you want to shoot up a dime
WLL.
bag? Quarter ounce here, ma'am? Let's just do half of it.
CNQ. SCHKES. Q. RMBL.
Uh-oh.
FTNT.
Oh, boy.
CVNA.
Oh, I just get... Didn't we hear the same thing 20 years ago? Didn't we hear the same thing 20 years ago? Didn't we hear the same thing 40 years ago? Did we hear the same thing 45 years ago? All they do is they make messes and make it worse.
Yum.
Anytime the government
GS.
interferes with anything.
MPWR. C. FFC.
You know what they're trying to do. They just,
CNQ.
it's horrible what they're trying to do. It's almost like, I don't even want to talk about it. It's disgusting.
Lad.
Especially being, a businessman most of my life. So I'm looking at your
OLED,
Darvis
WLL.
box indicators there, Mike. All day today, kind of looking at them.
IRMD. Edit.
Different time frames. I don't know if
Hubs. CTAS. ALLR.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing something there.
RMBL.
There's an equilibrium on a 5-day, 15-minute.
CRWDPAM. EXP. Net.
Now the sell-off into close. Look at this. These puts. I'm telling you, we're going to start trading this sucker this way every
USB.
freaking day.
Melly. TDG. MPWR.
Unbelievable on these puts here on the SPY.
GWW. MEDP.
Did you see that, Nikki?
FFC.
Now what have I done?
Edit.
Oh shoot. I made a mess of everything. I think this is kind of cool.
SG. TNYA. SNEX. ELE.
You know what this reminds me of? Nikki, what's that remind you of?
C. TDOC. NEEQ.
That reminds me of the
FNB.
audience of Championship
TTEC.
Wrestling. If you look out in the audience, they have these little squares of people. I see Nikki's out there, Florence is out there watching the fights. I'm out there watching the fights. I'm talking about this there on YouTube. I'm going to call it family. Listen to Jimmy. I would rather listen to Jim eat. I might have to share that. Oh my God, quote of the day. I'm going to share that on social media. Now here's when all the bears come in by the SPY when Biden speaks. I wish I still had them frickin' puts. I'm telling you, this is a winning trade I've come up with. Don't tell nobody. We've got to keep this. Nobody can hear about it. So we got the VWAP. We take it to the VWAP. Mm-hmm. The 450 puts now are at $75. So there's another. I bet you we get another $100 out of this thing. That would be two successful. I mean, I've done one other one, a couple others, but it's not hard to recognize, that's for sure. We see we're getting a resistance level from the previous day, so you know you're getting up to resistance levels. You got a triple top. It's nice enough to listen to something for a little bit. I've been listening to this.
Bill.
Been listening to this
ANZN,
lady for over 3.5
WK.
years.
KMT.
Every day. So there's your VWAP.
LPLA. SBNY. MDY. Slab. BIDU.
Biden speaks by the puts.
ARTW. SNPS. ABMT. PLL. FOS. EPAM. TTEK. FTNT. MPWR, KLAC, SPWO, SOXX, SDIOD, SEDG, CALSV, UPST, NOTV, JLL, CZ, RNG, CDNS, MNDY, COO.
How do you spell humus?
Emma.
HUMAS or US? Someone asked me what I was eating.
Pro. C.
HUMMUS.
ABGO, Burl. QGEN,
HUMMUS.
CNQ. Watt.
This person deserves a follow.
Deck. C. Nog. Melly. Lad. EXP, SYK. IRMD, HLT, MLM. Lin. LFUS. Bill. Pod. Synapro. AVGO. MDB. MDY. PWR. SEDG. AAP. LPLA. ST. SOXX. TSLA. DOCTSE. KLAC. INTU. OLED. MANH. NOG.
From now on, when I go out to eat, I'm going to say, do I smell humus in the air?
EMBA.
Do you have humus in the menu, please?
VGT. MTN.
So we called the reversal off the
Hi.
VWAP
RNG.
on the SPY.
AB.
As long as you hold the VWAP, we're still bullish. If not, we take
Guild.
it down. Right now we're under the 200,
SITM. SI.
so we're having a cup and handle
CRWD.
event.
CBNA.
Wonder what kind of jobs he's going to
SNEX.
create.
SAM.
Oh, I got a job. You know what I did this morning? Bomb
Did.
chaser.
IRTC.
These idiots were shoveling snow on the parking lot right on top of one of my beautiful bushes. So this morning I pulled up and I said, I'm going to shovel that snow off my bush. Pissed me off, man. They have no respect for the bush. I thought I might have had a picture of it here, but I probably deleted all of them. So yeah, I went in there and dug out a
ANTM. VBK.
from my bush.
CSLA. CBT. UNHC. FGD. Wing. EPAM.
Can't believe I don't have a picture of that.
FBRR. NOG. CNXC. PA.
Nope, you can't see a bush in that tree picture either. I respect the bush. I'm a tree hugger. Hey, someone said I had good taste because I eat humus.
TDG. NS.
How to frame that.
AMG. PAT. MBUU. Guild. QGEN. Pro.
Car.
QQQ. PA. FB. VRSK. CNQ.
Piton Puts Are Printing. Mr. Happy, where you been?
Lad.
So you got your little support here.
G.
Josh Brown thinks so. Let's see. Peloton Surge a short squeeze. Josh Brown thinks so.
MGY.
And that's a nice call you did on
DLNG.
SBev.
DCFC,
Man, look at these puts.
IRBT,
We nailed it.
CNQ, CSL, MPWR, YUM, FICO, C,
So there's
Guild.
all kinds of little support levels in here.
QGEN, NOG,
I'm
MNDT,
seeing that one for
NAG,
sure.
MSFT, NLOK,
And then there's got one more right down in here. That'll be
CYBR,
Your strong buy will be right here.
FTNT,
So we come in the morning and we see 440.
NGY, TSLA, SMH, KLAC, CCM, CRWD, now.
Shut up. So we got 3 different support levels here, and we're still bullish. We're still way bullish as long as we stay above the 200. So don't let that fear you. If you come in here and we're down here on the 200, it's going to be a very strong buy. But what we've done so far is held support at 4. Now write this down. 446.27. If we hold that today, we're going to be bullish into tomorrow. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. We got 3 supports to get to plus that. So I'm not worried about it. We're still bullish. I say you're down in this channel down here. This is the channel strong buy.
MGY, SCG,
Nice, so ain't that right, Nikki?
NS,
We're going to take our time, make us a lot of money.
SEDG, ASNT, CYBR, FGRR, CNQ, DEC, KLAC, C, RMBL,
Facebook 217, so let's look at Facebook and find the lowest common denominator.
GS,
It definitely was this one right here at one time. The 222.11.
MGY, NOG, Melly, Yum,
160. That's chaotic.
SBCF, PYPL,
176 is third support.
INAQ, JLL,
192 is second. And the first one is going to be 203.50.
FB,
It could be another
FCG,
one. This is ridiculous. I mean, it's not
INAQ.
ridiculous. I'm glad it's happening, but Zuck's lost a lot of money here in the last month.
SIVB,
The last 1, 2, 3, 4,
PAYC, PA,
4 months he's been getting slaughtered. And I'm glad because, I
EMBA,
think I got thrown in jail twice
WK,
for calling him out
CYBR,
on his stupid mask mandate.
CNQ, TDG, PYPL, ASNT, FTNT,
Zuck don't scare me. I'll slap him with the back of my hand.
GS.
MNDT.
MPWR.
Mandiant shares
MDB.
expected to resume
Hog
trade at
INT
2:45 Eastern Time. So what happened here?
SITM. Net. USB. KLAC.
Cyber attack linked to News
TSLNDY.
Corp. Targeted emails, journalism. Now we don't want to mess with this one,
ICLR.
or do we?
UGI.
God dang, what happened here?
CNQ. FCG.
Probe cybersecurity favors. What about that?
GNRC. RL. SOXX. MDY. SMH. CNMD. MLM. XLNX. NOG. SAM. NEEQ. CTAS. IRBT. MACI. ASIS. TNTSE. SCRL. IRTC. BIDU. Love. DQ. TSCO. SPT. MELI. SINA. MNDY. Now. OKTA. VOT. LH. MNDY. MDGL. FVRR. SIVB. DAY. MBUU. USB. SOND. MDI. SSD. MPWR.
Looks like they got a smart bunch that work under them.
BLNK.
Oh, but this guy here,
EMBA.
he's the chief product officer. I want his job.
DWACU. FLGT.
I'm gonna email Kevin right now.
ARTW.
Say get rid of this
ASNT.
bearded freak and put me in his job.
Yum. Pro. KOD. AOSL.
Well, that's interesting.
CLFD.
So it's probably got halted again. Yeah. PayPal new logo, Goldman Sachs, Facebook, all them same ones all day long. Airbnb new high.
GHM. PYPL. NOG.
NOG. NOG. We nailed that SPY reversal. We nailed it.
TDG. GS.
Look at that. Jimmy said
USB.
we nailed it.
C.
That's the second day now for the put.
TTEC. LPLA.
May I have a standing ovation, please?
Aura. LAD. NXPR.
Oh, I had the roasted red peppers.
QQQ. CTAS.
Now this is called the Everything
CYBR.
Bagel. See, it's kind of cool. You can develop friendship
ALMD.
by sharing what kind of hummus you eat.
C.
We got a new follower in the room, and then I got a new friend.
ERX. GS. PA.
He likes hummus.
MGY. CNMD. HYLB. MDGL, Bill. ASND, Guild.
Pro.
ABG. AOSL, Pi. ILAL. ANTM, TDG,
Wire,
HCK, FB. NAD. MNDT. SAM. MPWR. Now. ETSANG. FICO. SMRTY.
CDLS,
MNDY. INTU. ENWGAY. SLAC. QQTRPI. SNDSWR. MDB. FTNT. NXPI. SEDG. IWM. UPST. SINA. XLNX. AMBA. TTGT. MEDP. BTTR. SE. CAR. CRL. AVGO. TSLA. SOXX. VGT. SPLK. GNRC. CRWD. QTEC. AOSL. THO. MDY. AMD. SI. IWDX. IRTC. Team. SWKS. UGI. SNPS. VRSN, LAT, ABNB. MDB, SBNY, ALGT, ABG, Love, Onto, Bill, MNDY, BNDLNK, SBCF. CTAS,
AMCN.
CFBI. MBUU, CFBI. MAR, URTY, ENPH. LECO. HLT. TNL. IRBT, VBK.
I want to see how this here develops.
CNXC. IRBT, CHH, DY, ANTM. DWAC, NEWR, WACOS, NLOK. STSA. AOSL.
Oh, we got an inside scoop here.
NVRO, CFVI. NEWR, OLED. IRMD, JBHT. PLL,
ASAN.
GNRC.
ASAN's had a real
BICR.
good day today.
Melly.
Inside scoop of
SBCF.
$50 million, whatever that means.
BL. LSI.
Insider information.
Nail. Alb.
Oh, look!
Hum. AMGN.
Ark. Ark the herald angels singing glory
KOD.
to the newborn king. Jim, why you do that? You don't need to do that. You can do this. Nailed it.
GTLS.
Nailed it.
Wacko.
You wacko. You shut up. CFVI. Nailed it.
DPZ.
17, I mean, just a penny off this son of a... $17.01.
SSTK. Ku.
That's going to impress this guy.
SBNY. Macy. MNDT. IDXX. LAD. AAP. NET. OKTA. ADP. XLNX. AVGM. SAM. TSLA. MNDY. QQQ. DXCM. CRL. CYBR. CSL. SMH. EPAM. DIRD. Bill. RXDX. HD. GTLB. EWO. FTNT.
Roses
DWAC.
Hot child in the city.
INTU.
Running wild and looking very pretty.
SIVB. KLAC.
Hot child in the city.
Ku. MSTR. ANTM. ALGT. IRBT. Melly. MNDY. TWST. VOT. Macy. BKNG.
Is that man, is he still up there talking on that popolium, that pedestal he's on? Did he show up on time? That's what I need to know. Because if not, I want you to go down there and break his legs. We'll make sure he gets there on time next time. Did you hear that? Scarface, take care of it now.
IRBT. VRSK. GBS.
Oh, CHC. Okay, here it comes. In the key of C.
GNRC.
The bell has been rung. We have less than 3 minutes to power hour. Less than 3 minutes. Choo choo train.
PYPL. Sam.
Did you like that, CHC?
Car. CTAS.
Did you like that power hour intro? If you're not, I'll do it again.
Nog. Melly. Nat.
So pitons on the VWAP. Everything just clockwise. I mean, this is the way it's going to be from here on out. I'll take it. We'll run it up during the day and then pull it back during the evening.
BHK. MLM.
Watt.
IRMD. ALGT. MCK. IDXX.
We can do this all year long.
NXST. KLAC. SI. HDPPN. TDG. AAP,
They're not tricking us.
INTU, SBCF,
It's the same stocks have been selling off today. PayPal, Facebook, Goldman
MGY.
Sachs, C. Over and over all day
DEC,
long.
LFUS,
And a beautiful call on AMD today.
ARCB, AMG, ANTM, URI,
And SBEV is holding up well. Now,
BKNG,
you might come in
Bell,
here and it'll be at
PAYC,
4:32 in the morning. I'd almost take the
CBNA,
trade if it dipped
CRI,
down to 4:32.
ABG, Guild,
Guild, new low probably. Yep.
PYPL,
These go back
BBN,
2 years. These orange lines. The beginning of COVID.
GNRC, TMHC, YUM,
So Nikki, we'll nail it.
FICO,
Tomorrow's Wednesday. What? What are you jimmying? We going down.
SBCF, KMT, OLED, SI, Now, Bill, Watt, AMZN, Dwaku, FTNT,
I wish I knew that song that girl sings. I just love the tune.
NOVT, MCK, VICR, MO, PYPL, FIVN,
We're at major supports right now, partner.
ASNT,
I'm saying we're at
RSST.
support right now, Nikki.
CYBR,
If this
NS.
doesn't hold, we'll go down. I'll show you what I'm talking about, my ma'am.
GLOB,
Don't be buying no puts right here
Car.
at all, if that's what you're thinking. We too late for that.
Omega,
We don't want to buy at
MGY.
resistance.
YUM,
We want to buy at support. And we already alerted that one.
NEEQ,
So we're at support right now for a
UPST,
reversal up,
BL,
not down.
SEDG, GNRC, SOXX, SMH, ALB, MDY, AVGO, EPA, INTU, LMGWR, ACLS, EWO, MELI, Now Though, MDGL, SBNY,
Looks everybody thinks we're to the downside, and Jimmy thinks we hit
Ups.
support.
QCOM, XLNX, ABG,
It's not been a disgusting day
OPNT,
compared to others. It's been a positive more to me.
TSLA, RMCK, URTY, TCL,
Now we're going to have a nice rebound if we break the 9, my friends. Here we go.
TOXL, TRUP, TXN, MLM, SHOP, SNPS, SITM. Today, AABIDU MTB Boss BKNG FICO.
So what do we got to
FYT,
do?
Lee
Can they tell me-
GKRL SEDG.
What's our next
H,
move on the SPY here?
ETSE
On this
GTL.
chart? You know what the next move? What's the next resistance to break on the SPY? Right now on the 1 minute chart. I'll give you 3 seconds. Nope. Nope. 1 minute. It's the green line, the 50 SMA. We break the 50, we'll go higher. To the 200.
NY LIVN SIVB AB URI.
It's your eye. It's your eye.
KMT HLT LH FE Wacko HIG NOC SEA RNG IRTC EFX Wire TDG ICE GNRC Yum
It's not what I want to hear.
Guild
As long as you don't take the
GHRS.
trade until you break the 50 in this case, in this scenario. If we start budging above the 50, that's when you take the trade
KMT SI
to the 200. For right now, we're just squeezing.
FB KLAC
See, resistance level the 50, resistance level the 50, resistance level the 50, resistance level the 50 on all 4 of my indices.
ENPH
So if one starts to pop above it, the others might join. I'm thinking the IWM, but there, see,
TRUP
the IWM starting first.
Brothers AOSL
And the QQQ.
BMW ETSC
Let's get to a higher
KMT.
level. Let's do it. Let's show these little
Net.
bears.
JLL MNDT INTU Wolf Melly
Wolf.
ESTC Light OLED Pro SIVB KLAC
Well, there seems to be some disagreement back here as to who's going to introduce this next song, so I just think I'll do it myself. One of my old records, a thing called Auctioneer. You guys, I've already introduced it, so just forget it. Hey, well, all right, sir, here we go there. What are you going to get for? I'm at 25 to get $30 now. $500 another $40 on the make it a $40 now. $500. There was a boy in Arkansas who wouldn't listen to his mom when she told him he should go to school. He'd sneak away in the afternoon, take a little walk, then pretty soon you'd find him at the local auction barn. He'd stand and listen carefully, then pretty soon he began to see how the auctioneer could talk so rapidly. He said, oh my, it's it's do or die. I've got to learn from that auction cry. Gotta make my mark and be an auctioneer. $25 bidder now, $30, 30, will you give me 30, make it 30, bid it above $30, will you give me 30, who did a $30 bid? $30 bidder now, 35, will you give me 35, make it 35, bid it 35, who will a bidder at a $35 bid? As time went on, he did his best and all could see. He didn't just practice calling with both night and day. His pap would find him behind the barn just working up an awful storm as he tries to imitate the auctioneer. Then his pap said, son, we just can't stand to have the mediocre man selling things at auction.
There she goes. She broke the 50.
I'll send you off to auction school, then you'll be nobody's fool. You can take your place among the
Bill. Let's go take it to the 200. Let's get the 200 SMA. All right.
So from that boy who went to school, there grew a man who played it cool. He came back home a full-fledged auctioneer. And the people came from miles around just to hear him make that rhythmic sound that filled their hearts with such a happy cheer. His fame spread out from shore to shore. He had all he could do and more. Had to buy a plane to get around. Now he's the top in all the land. Let's all give that man a hand.
Here we go. 449.90. We called it, brother. Three. Yeah. To the 200 SMA. Let's take her to the 200 SMA.
Hey, well, all right, sir, open the gate and let them out and walk on board. Here we come a lot of number 29 in. What are you going to get for? I'm at 25 to get 30 now. 5.
Bingo! You're a winner. Highest bid, 200 SMA. You're out. Timing was perfect. Nailed it, guys. Music just changes everything. God damn, how does he do it? You just be glad of what you got right here. Don't get greedy. But we do have 3 white soldiers. What a snake call. That was Leroy Van Dyke, the auctioneer song of 1962. Leroy Van Dyke.
CFR, WEBL, DEC, VRSIPGP, LSTI,
We nailed it.
GLOB, WTFC,
So I sat here and charted this out for you. I gave you your
WLL,
first, second, and third support.
CLFD,
I said I was pretty
EPAM.
solid thinking about the first one at 448.42. So we waited for it to
NGLI.
squeeze.
EGP,
Once it squeezed,
OLED, DIOD,
we had him.
LBRO,
Oh God, I hate you. We said we didn't want to take the trade until it broke the 50. But you know me. So we got 3 white soldiers again. This has all been about, there's days where you just get the buys coming in, which tells you that we are at a bottom from 3 weeks ago, and we consolidated above that resistance level. And that's a good sign. So we recognized the weakness and took the put. Now, if I'd have held on to this, this would have been another good $100 call on a contract. So let's just keep, we'll keep
ANTN,
watching this and watching
ALLNT,
others.
Sam, AZO, ALGWR,
Just not try to
MSG,
overload the room. 1 or 2 tickers
AOSL,
each. 3.
AL, ALLR, NXPI, XELB, FEDL,
Amazon new
NBRO,
high.
CNC,
Remember, did we already forget? This is one I want to bring up to the room.
ICE, AAL,
And it's even worse now than it's ever been. And that's people with short attention spans. And I haven't hardly seen anybody talk about Amazon since the earnings.
RNBS, NLOK, HLT, SITN,
So don't take it personal,
ROP, ELED,
because the market also has it.
MSCN, LGSAC, CSLA, OPNT, HRB, MSTR.
I'm going to tell you a secret. Monday through Friday, that's the biggest span that you'll have on Wall Street. Then when Monday comes around, it's a whole new week. They almost forgot what happened, and a whole block of news will come out. Everything changes. The momentum, whatever, the mood, the atmosphere. Friday comes around, they're ready to hang up the phone and come back in on Monday again, start new.
NVRO, HLT, POD, Pro, TRUP, MSGI,
But this is one you got to look at every morning on them
ABNB,
pullbacks.
IPI, MSG,
When I'm feeling bullish,
FNV, SWK, MKSI, HRB, NOTV,
and
HIG.
I did a video, and it probably wouldn't hurt to go back and watch this video on Amazon.
AMRR, HUM, STE, ASNT, SPCPQRI,
Now these ones that I'm doing on the weekend are weekly
X.
calls on the stock.
AMRR, AOSL, SEA, HCSG. FRPT. Now. PXS.
Hello, happy Sunday.
BRKB.
We're going to talk about Amazon. And YouTubers, you just go down in the content, and you'll see that Amazon. Hit that.
View. EXR.
I'm sure to watch that video if you get a chance.
FICO. ASNDUR, ICNL, ADWR, ABC, IRBT, AVGO, ADSK, HLRCX, OKCINC, PANW.
Thank you, Kent.
MDB, MPWR, SOXTWLO, ATKR, Pool, XLNX, MDY, AMZN, NTSLA, PISMNGTN, ANDICM, LCNC, QFLX, NOCD, ACN, CTAS, DLGI, CTLI, ETSSNEX, VRSM,
Nailed it.
INTCT,
Nailed it.
MGK, LSTR, CPA, CBNA, SI. IRBT, RMBL, JBT, ACLS, IRBT.
So all you gotta do is really just sit here and watch the spy all day long,
BGT. H.
and you can get a trade every day
Cost.
in this in this market right now. Not last year. Well, last year too, but this year.
SBNB.
Right now.
AOS.
I've been able to get a trade out of this every
OFIX.
day for almost
Millie.
4 or 5 months on the spy every day.
SBNY. Pro. TGI. SIVB. EMBA.
What's Lou? Oh, love.
JBT. Tay.
Beautiful rebound on D. I mean that's just masterpiece on the
ABS.
spy. CHC, I could kiss you right now.
HIG. MGY. MDB. ACM. 2. CINC. CNMT. AOSM.
She was behind. Exactly. You did call it first.
Watt. Love. MPWR. TAOP. Snap. IRMD. MNDY. SITM. GMDA. GMDA. ASND. XLNX. HCP. GNRC. TWLO. ANTM. MDB. EPAM. ALGN. SYNALB. HCSG. ABNB. TCBI. ACLS.
PayPal, how much lower?
INTU. SNAP. LPLA. SOXX. VICR. FICO. VAC. EMBA. Orly. KLAC. MDY. HIG. IT. DEC. FOS. MTB. BKNG. TRTN. HIG. HCMG. Atom. JLL. NOMT. IRMT. ASNT. TDG. KALV, FCG. HCP. Melly.
Here's
FICO.
here's something that's causing a little chaos, I think, with PayPal.
ALP. INTU. ANTM. PWR. SINA. HCSG.
Oh
FCG.
man, I was looking at KSCP just a little bit ago.
TSCO. BSIG.
Dadgummit.
SMH. UCL. CNC. Okay. Shop.
Shop. I didn't even look at shop today. It's okay.
FNV. EGP.
IBM.
Mo.
I bet you IBM was a bargain. Damn it.
ABG.
124.
SIVB.
24.
TRTN.
SI's bouncing back for Aaron.
RGA. DEC.
Boeing, remember,
PPC.
21277 has to break.
LAT.
Looks to me like it wants to
Hubs.
get back to 225 on Boeing. These dips, you know, when everybody's the most worried about them, are the best
DIOD.
times to buy.
TRUP.
I remember shouting this dip on
IIPR.
Boeing when it hit that 184 area. Now we're at resistance again.
EXN. FICO. NXST. ASNT. CMG. NOVT. TE. NKLA. NKLA, 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 TALKLA, NKLA, 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 TNT, Slab, NKLA, 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 SAM, NKLA, SIBB, ABG, CRNC, PALT, CHGG, EPAM, UPST,
Welcome,
MDGL,
everybody new to the room.
MPWRKTA, MDB, SHI, GWW, NET, Team, MDYRM, TRTS, CRLEC, WTS, MTN, SI, CCMP, TWSTLA, VOOG, XLNX, ETSH, CBGT, UISMH, NFLX,
Let's see some kind of reversal on the PayPal. But I don't know.
UCL, GLOB,
Tesla doing well.
MEDP, PAYC, DUOL, TAY, CPA, DWAC, SNA, XNCR, Bill, SDVY, Love,
Everything held the 200 now.
INTU,
So we went from under the 9 to
CYBR,
above the 9
UNH,
over the 200
SI,
on all the indices.
TRTN,
Every one of them
JLL,
reversed.
RNDX, SITM, CHGG, MCK, TALS, WDAY,
Snap,
VAX,
Airbnb new high.
AAP,
Asian new high.
MSTR.
ASAN. This thing's really on fire.
HCP, ENPH, Uber,
Oh
SCDG,
gosh, now you can
ELDB,
see this.
J, TGI, SYBK, ARMK,
Executives buy around 62 million in stock.
TRTN,
Nasdaq,
MPWR,
Asian. CEO,
AFRC,
total of
WTS, CPRI, BSIG, ASGC, XLNX, CRLH, ENTGCB, Smart,
Time, check this out.
NMD, Mid, Burl, WK, FICO, SIMO, UPST, NOC,
If you haven't already found out already.
Cine, X, HD, ETSE, Jack, ST, INSP, IFS, K, ABG, Slab, SGTY, IWV, ADWR, SITM, SIBK, Team, LGIH, IAC, UB, MELI, UI, DEC, PPC, LRCX, FNB, MSFT, EGP, CNXC, RIVN, TRTN, MO, PFGC, MNDY, AVGO, AON, MSIGR, ARGX, LHX, UNH, ICLI, SOXX, HOMB, OKTA, CB, ANTR, FLTR, WK, OMCL, WTS, AL, ARMK, Pool, BKNG, WEBL, RPD, JBT, JLL, VOIG, SDVY, NFLX, DXCM, USC, TGIHY, NFLS, QQQ, THRB, INTU, TRTN, COIN, MDB, ACLS, AOSL, ADP, ALB, DUOL, Dash, FTNT, ASNT, BRFH, IRTC, MSTR, DOCS, XNCR, ABC, RxDX, TSLA, now ADB, WD, GLOB, CLPS, SPY, COPX, KLAC, AOSL, EWO, SDVY, ASNT, MACI, TRTN, CINC, UGI, EHTH, CINT, MSTR, MSG, VAX, CINA, WSO, EMBA, TDG, GAS, DUOL, PFGC, BIDU, AMDRIU, DXCS, ABGLTR, EWO, BHVN, SEDG, MLM, FICO, NKLA, MKSI, XNCR, USFT, OPNT, EPAM, TWLX, ARGX, SLNX, TXRH, ABMT, ALGN, LRCX, IPGP, MELI, COM,
That was a month ago.
MSTR,
That's old news. I traded it back then already.
CINT, UGI, SAM, MEDP, Lilac, CNXC, TDG,
Right there. 5231.
MPWR, SEA, FLJP, ZIVO, Shack, Atom, EBC, AJMK, NOTV, Cine, PFGC, MSTR, CMG, JBRO, GRNA, ADBE, KOD, FBMS, TE, DUOL, FICO, TE, LAD, VGT, ABC, UPST, IDXX, SBNY, RE-MCB, JLL, LGIH, Watt, ARCB, Pool, IRMD, Apps, Axon, MOC, TSLA, CRT, MSFT, ASND, BNKU, IIPR, MIVK, NVDA, ABNQ, INDRKB, NXPI, OEMTL, CSTR, ENGK, LSTR, LYSNSTR, CPRI, PANW, FAX, MDY, GME, OKTA, ACM, ALGN, NSTWLO, TFX, QCOM, PRGO, PPC, KLAVY, NET, MLM, TAVAC, ITW, NEWR, Bill, EGP5, ARGX, Atom, SICG, CHGP, JKHY, SLRCS, IWY, EWOHOD, CYPHSI, MNDY, APPN, XNCR, EOFN, SNAIL, TRGC, MANH, ARMK, LYFT, Macy, AVYA, Play, Apps, MGM, FTNT, MSG, SYY, WTS, ANTM, NRIX, DUOL, SEDG, CHGG, CHKHY, ARGX, ABNB, EHTH, BLNK, RNG, MSTR, TTEC, Pro, TWLO, ASND, OSAHL, EMBA, TWLO, CMLH, MELI, LFUS, Plug, ABMD,
There's your
AZTA,
128
PJ,
bug on AMD.
NVDA, XLNX, PFGC, Play,
NVIDIA squeezing at 250,
ENTG,
85.
AMTX, SOXX, SMH, ETSO,
Nice job on
KLAC,
for us on AMD, MU,
KMG,
apps.
CDXS,
There's Melly. Smelly Melly.
BLNK,
Yeah, Dash, I just now noticed it was up here squeezing. I didn't see that earlier.
ASMR, INTC, SITM, CCL, LGIH, FNV,
CMG,
INFWR, JBL, ICLR, ABC,
MNDT's
MCK,
unhalted,
RPG,
1803,
NVDA, DEM,
MNDT.
OKTA, Mid, Bill, VICR,
Huh.
OPNT. TWLO, Snow. Vera. YGMZLB. XELB. CRNC. ASNT. Pool, now OB. Sam. CDXS. UCL. LPLA, UGI, SINA. YGMTN, NEWR.
Green. Green close.
YGMZ. JKHY. CMG. YGMZ slap, KLAC, INTU, SIVW. Atom. Aeon, ODFL, GFS, DXCM. BRKB, EGP, WSO, SYY. UNH, ROP, Pro, SWK. CMG, NSC. Hi. Spy. GWW. FOSS, ADB, MSF, JLL, IVNTG, EFX, SBNT, CDW, SYK, AYHCG, PRIJHGT, VC, SNPS, SMH, CAST, AB, SAM, MO, AZTA, EWO. ARGX. MDB, GFS, ETSE, MPWR, ARCTSLA. GME,
Let me see. I might have had the wrong thing here.
MEDP. DOCS, FBMS, ALGN, INFY, LAMR, RNG, ADSO, NFLX, COO, SOXX, PNE, ANTM, Site, ARCH, GPI, SYYH, FIBN, SHOP, JLL, CNHI, EMBA, TWLO, Tech, QLYS, SNPS, TDG, LGHL, GFGC, CNC, VGT, INTU, BKNG, WD, GFS, MNDY, Macy, XMTR, EMR, ABG, DICR, K, NYCSR, IRMD, ENPH, Team, SNTK, LH, CMG, OB, MEDA, FTNT, LPLA, VMC, HRI, Coin, TTD, DXCM, Shop, AMD, INFY, AVGO, Com. FBMS. YGMGSLJXF. DXF. 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 PHCF. Play. MSFT. OLED.
Beautiful clothes. Intel is even up.
INSP, INTU, CORZ, Argo, RHE, DIOD. Watt, WD, AMRK, MELI, CTAS, RNG, PAN.CLSK, JXN, BIDU, BKNG, DAVA, THO, OMCL, ALGN, SNX, RNGY Wolf, TSLA, CNXC.
Tesla getting squeezed. Everything's getting squeezed. Wolf.
ST, SNEX, VNE. Pool. U. FTNT, GWW. UCL, ROP.
I think I can go a lot higher, Asian,
Nice.
now.
INTC. ZTS.
Nice. Got a Batman chart.
QRVO.
Oh. Stockfather spamming?
SAM. IPGP. INTU.
Stop your
Pico.
spamming.
DEC. ADB. NDSN.
Stockfather got an alert.
CLTAS. A. JLL. DOCS. FDS. ABG. GPI. PANW. RBLX.
Yes, sir.
AVGO. TWL.
You stick with that strategy.
LPLA, NFLX, UPSTM, SAIWWDL, URCL, Bill, GCOM,
Okay, I've had enough of you. Everybody should be comfortable in what they're doing and where they are today. Try not to expand yourself all around. Have you a nice little watch list of your favorite stocks. I've always said it, and I call them out every day. Same ones almost every day, the ones I like. And I just sit there and watch them and wait for the right opportunity. We nailed the bottom on the Darvis box a while back. We're still going to keep going sideways and up. We're going to look at the SPY right now. We're going to get an idea, not that chart. That's the Darvis box chart. Clean it up. So I haven't broke resistance yet for the last 4 days. So don't get your valves up in uproar yet. resistance, I think. Somewhere around 452. Support no lower than 440. So we're at the top of the channel. I don't know if we'll expect to break out of this channel. Like I said, I want it to go sideways. So far we've been doing that. I want it to keep going sideways. I don't want it to get stupid. But we've been going sideways for over a good week and a half now. A good week and a couple of days. So we'll see if the 452 breaks, 451.96. If not, we come in here to borrow and we look for right around 446, no lower, for a support level. So here's your trade that you're going to be looking at tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Because if it breaks out, it'll go up here and then pull back to support level. If not, we'll pull back to the pivot point and run up and try to break resistance. And that's going to be the SPY. So far, it's trading perfectly. It's consolidated. After this huge breakout, you couldn't ask for a better consolidation than over the pivot point of that breakout. So that's still bull. Very bullish.
G. HRB.
So we get PLTR to break. We got 200 shares of that.
FNK.
Quiet close.
LPLA.
Really? You got to be kidding me.
ENPH.
All of a sudden, Biden's got a change of heart. I don't know about that.
CCL.
Well, I told you he's going to try to be chipper and happy.
LYFT.
He's in trouble. I don't even want. I kind of want to listen to his speech now. See what he's got to say about Tesla.
MSCI.
Because liberals are not a fan
XNCR.
of Tesla. Although he's done more for the
Truth.
environment than any other car company out there.
CINT. LGHL. Al-Khalaf. Away. VNE. LGHL.
Yeah, relations. Woo!
EXC.
Bug stretching his dollar out.
HTA.
Spy.
TCS,
451.96.
XNCR.
Unbelievable. He did it again.
Apps.
Jimmy said 451.96. The spy hit 451.92. I think that is an accomplishment. What do you think, CHC? Are we winners? It don't get no better than this. Whoa, Michelle. I like that one. We made the money. Now, if you just feed all the hungry Elon and cut the food stamp program out, people go out and go to work. Florence, we love you to the bottom of our hearts. We're going to keep you company. So the market's closed. Today was a good day. I mean, the reversals that all week long, the patterns have been looking spectacular, in my opinion. I haven't had to pull out my depression chart yet. That's, buy when everybody else is whining and crying. So when I was preaching that a couple weeks ago, I'm saying this was it. Time to load up on your favorite tickers. My opinion right now is we're consolidating. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm totally bullish because I can't say it until we figure out the interest stuff. But Facebook and PayPal and them are getting hit hard. I'm hearing about competition for PayPal is coming out. That's why, PayPal is dominant. They're trying to do that with Tesla too, and Tesla always will be number one. Biden's finally starting to figure that out. But I mean, he's not figuring it out. Someone is trying to butter up we're doing a little buttering up right now. That's what we're doing. I just want to hear what he's got to say about his job speech, because it's usually for unions and unions only. It's not for people like us that work in the private sector. The government's got to learn to be more open-minded and look at everybody as a one instead of as an individual race or gender, or we'll never get on track ever. So that's that. There'll always be a big discrepancy between the poor and the rich as long as this bickering keeps going on. And I'm really positive about the market right now. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. Tomorrow's Wednesday, and I'm always surprised on Wednesday. So I'm not as ambitious on Wednesday as I am on Monday and Tuesday. It's like I told this girl on social media. Wednesday, I'm ready to ask the ladies out on a date. And be more relaxed in my trading. So this is a good start for a good week. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I appreciate everybody in here. Tell your loved ones you love them. The Dow Jones at 371 and the NASDAQ at 178. I'm going to keep an eye on this key EAP and see what it's all about. Beautiful call on the reversal on the SPY today. First thing this morning, right out of the gate. And then this pullback right here, this double bottom. That found equilibrium to the previous high we had after hours. So Stockfather was talking about learning how to look back at previous highs, previous lows, or previous places of consolidation, or maybe a pivot point inside of a pattern. So you can see it clean and clearly right in here that this is your pivot point inside of this here pattern. See what I'm saying? Somewhere right around in here. And then you come over here and you look and we bounced right off of it. So that's how I identified this support level from the previous high that we had after hours and pre-market. And that's about it. So YouTube, thank you a lot. Hit that subscribe, ring that bell. We've got some wonderful people in here that don't get too crazy on calls, and they're consistent with their follow-ups, and that's the kind of room that I feel comfortable in. We're a beginner's room, teaching people how to trade, not a call center. You'll get good calls every day, don't take me wrong. Good. That's the difference between calling 200 tickers a day and then just calling the ones that are halfway, doing their thing. They can bounce a month later, 2 months later, 3 months later. We talk about the billionaires, how they trade. They buy, no matter where it is, and they just keep adding on. Either way, if it dips, they'll add on, or if it goes up, they keep adding on. That's how they trade. So they don't worry about small accounts like we do. We have to. So we have to be a little bit more tight, more PAYC. I'll check it out. So thank you a lot, YouTube.